to start right here. Cuz what the hell, man? Test. Test. Perfect. So this is my slate of games coming up. I am unhappy about it, to say the least. They want me to play AGF and then 2 days later PSG. Basically, no rest whatsoever. Uh huh. Oh my gosh, so many of these games are just crammed into places that, well, it would be very difficult, to say the least. It's going to make me choose between trying to win the league or trying to advance in Champions League. I mean, realistically, trying to do both. I mean, I guess we could try to do both. It's going to be very difficult and tough. Still waiting for youth candidates to sign. I was unaware of that. Oh, is this another one that has this issue? Yes. This broken ass thing. This will be good. We'll get a backup left back for next season. On to this team. Just all the How do I fix it? No, that was not what I was trying to do. Sometimes it'll just move that, sometimes it'll move it all, and I never know how to make it do both. Wait, there we go. Why was it doing that? I went. I hate it when it does that. Okay, this seems to all be fixed now. Oh, that's as positive as I can expect. Got to do the same here. Well, I thought they were about to play each other, but they're not. So, wow, these are big meetings we're having. Just another. Said first leg, but played them once. What? Are they backwards? We played the second leg first and the first leg second. Uh, okay. I don't know what to say here. That one's confusing. Um, this is a bad time to be playing my second team, but no, I'll be playing my second team in the cup game. Yeah, second team here. It's a rest before. Actually, right after this game, I'm going to send my guys on holiday if I can remember to do that. With luck, I will remember. Do they have any games coming? I guess they've just got more games coming up after. And the conference league's way over here. So similarly, I have pretty big rests in between, but I don't think I want to rest and play their squad for the Michelin game. That's a more important game to them than this one. Arguably, I should be playing backups for these guys, but they're playing against me, so it might be bias. This is a tough call. Drop Bears the manager. I have to ask you. See if he's on. Oh, there you are. Great. So here's the situation. Nothing happened per se, but your team, okay? They are about to play my team. All of your players are on heavy match loads. Now, you have this game over here in Europa Conference League. This is the big priority, okay? So in order to get your players ready for that, arguably you should play backups in one of these two games. All right? Now, I don't want to be biased. It, no, this isn't what I want you to decide for me. This game here is more important because this team can realistically catch you for third. You cannot catch me for second. So if it was me, I would play my backups against Lingby, but that's my team, and I want to make sure I'm not being biased. So if it was me, I'd go backups here, first team here, give them all this time off, and then play the first team here. If it was me, your thought too. Okay, so backups against Lingby. All right, I just want to make sure I'm not being biased because I mean we will absolutely cakewalk you with this team out. But it's you got to do what you got to do. This is where you sacrifice the loss to focus on more important games. Okay, thank you. That's all I needed. That was important. And since it's your team, I thought, hey, I'll just ask you. You can help me decide. If you were busy, it would have been okay. I would have just done it. But this way, I feel okay with the decision. These guys have nothing to be playing for except points. So let's give them the maximum chance to get lots of points. Wait, we got an unfit player here. Throw him on the bench instead, I guess. And then we have AGF plays only league games and a cup game. They're out of Europe, so they're going to be focused on the league. 100%. 100% focused on the league. So even with heavy match loads, you throw backups in for the cup. This is what we would do. This game is probably not going to be that entertaining. It is likely going to be a slaughter of biblical proportions. But you never know. Sometimes the game surprises you. Wouldn't it be something if somehow Nordsland got a point out of this game against my starters? I mean, I would be annoyed, but it would also be kind of hilarious. All right, well, we got the first goal. I need a drink. I just realized I didn't grab one. Okay, well, it looked like we almost had another. Oh, we had another chance there. Taking the ball back early and often. I can see they've only got a 2 for OPPDA. Oh, there's a second goal. And it's onside. Come on, guys. Just slow it down a little. We're not here to embarrass them. Surprisingly, we only have like 54% of possession. That's the thing I did with the Northland tactic is it's got fairly good possession. It can win possession against most teams. That's what I went for. In lieu of having, big star players. But then there are two strikers. Man, they have really scored up a storm. That'd be another thing too, is will I get a clean sheet this game? No reason why we shouldn't, but weirder things have happened. Orset gets a goal. That's a central defender there. 3-0. 20 minutes in. I think I'm going to put time wasting on now. Just so we can try to slow that down. I have played entire matches with time wasting on from the beginning, because why not? 4. Steinen. What nationality is he? I can't tell from here. I think he's gonna guess. I think he's Belgian. See how good my memory is. We all know it's bad. Here's CJ. I know he's Japanese. Oh, right here we can find out. Ah, he's Belgian. I remembered. Oh God, there he is scoring again. What's he trying to do? Reward me for having a good memory for like a second? 6 is enough, guys. Is Angelo getting one? It is 7-0, and we have 6 different goal scorers. I'm going to have to make some changes at halftime. Take out 3 guys. Oh gosh. Okay. Save Angelo for another day. Jansen will be saved for another day. And GJ can come out. 3 changes very early in. I don't want to lose any of those players going forward. No point in risking their health for a game that is pretty much a foregone conclusion. The other 2 subs, I will wait and see who's tired at around 75. Well, 70. Let's go with 70. Whoever's tired at around 70, we'll take out the 2 most tired players. Then if it's a draw, then we Cargard, nice goal. Then we'll choose whoever has the lowest rating in the game. 8-0, 7 different scores. Yup. Hell of a thing. Coates, yeah, he's already got one. Sagers? Oh, Comecchio's going to get one. Does it count? It doesn't look like it's going to count. That's too bad. That would have been an 8th different score. Shit. That close. All right, we're approaching 70. Let's go ahead and see who's really tired. I don't think anybody's really tired, but yeah, make the safe place here. There we go. I have taken out the mostly irreplaceable players for big upcoming matches. Anybody else I could sub out, rotate, etc., etc., but there's Comecchio. There he goes. 8 different scorers in a 9-0 drubbing. A damn. Goddamn. Why is it not typing? I mean, I gotta be happy with them. Yeah, okay, I'll go with the bigger. Didn't realize that one was happier than the other, but that went as well as expected. I didn't think that I was going to get 9. I even turned on time wasting after 20 minutes. The fun part was, though, 8 different scores to get 9 goals. Yeah, Copenhagen won and AGF won. That's beautiful. Yeah, look at all these. I mean, that part was kind of cool, though. I just wish it was against a different team. I just really hope it doesn't do anything negative to their confidence. It ought not to. One game won't do that. But yeah, like I said, Michelin's more important. You want to stay ahead of them. Although we just tanked your goal differential. It was 13, now it's 4. And I even subbed out most of my biggest players and put oh, I mean, jeez. Oh, what happened? Oh no, they're unhappy with you and your management of the team. Your team talk against Ligme confused everyone. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. This isn't what we meant to do. Uh, okay, yeah, I'm gonna go with the negative response. Only one person was okay with that. 3 of them are not. However, these are not important players. These are backup players that are mad because you played backup players. So the only one who was okay with it is someone. Okay, you know what? This whole thing is not a big deal. Insulted. Oh well, Christian Busk might be going on the transfer list. Anyway, a couple of players are mad, but they're backup players, so it's not as big a deal. As long as your other players don't come in there and be like, "You're treating our backup players poorly," I don't think that'll happen. But you never know in this league, in this game. Robert Graffel. Wow, man, my left back got 5 assists. Everyone else also won. Oh wait, I said I was going to send some players on holiday, and I meant that. Okay, this is AGN. Same thing here. Yes. Wait, no. Send them now. They won't be back for this game. This one isn't as important. Many days? 3. Training, rest, 3. Here's the one where I said I'm going to send a bunch of players on holiday. They'll be back before this game. All right, let's send my entire starting 11, or 11, I guess, not my goalkeeper, but the other 10 going on holiday. None of them need to be around cup game. Backups can't advance us in the cup, then we don't deserve to advance. It's my theory, my philosophy. No, that should be. I think that's everybody. Did I miss anyone? There's. No, I got them all. Come to think of it, can I send my goalkeeper on? You know what? I'm sending my goalkeeper on holiday too. Why not? He's earned it. He's played hard. He's played 37 games this year. That's by far the most on the team. So yeah, he can also have a holiday. I have other goalkeepers. Not a big deal. In fact, it's a good reason to give my backup prospect some game time because he's also pretty decent. Yeah, Michael Peterson will definitely play in the next game. He's only had 3 appearances, so he deserves it. Colin reaches disciplinary points limit. Oops. Whoops. Starters, rest, go. Yeah, I don't need to change any. Right. I might as well give these guys 2 days off because some of them are going to be on the bench for the next game. Similar for Copenhagen. Oh, they got lots of days in between. I really don't need to worry about them. But great. We're grand. We're terrific. Fulham asks to discuss future. Frustrated I didn't sell him? Who are you, first of all? Play on our B team. So you're a backup. Do you give a crap about? Well, don't. So, what did I do? Where was his? I don't see this transfer I turned down. It's frustrated not being able to pursue a move to somewhere else. They managed. Okay, what's the problem? When you blocked my transfer, I don't remember doing it, but okay. Um, Set an asking price there. They bid that much, you can go. Seriously, what? I don't even see it here. Like it should say I rejected it, but it's probably been a while. Who knows what's going on with these guys? Bunch of dum dums. Rasmussen is going to go on loan to. I like that. And here's my BT. I have to give them 2 days off. Hi, dude. Hello. You say that like you're greeting me like I've talked to you before. That's like first time chat. That got me. I guess you just call everybody dude. That's okay. I wasn't expecting it. It's definitely a unique, a rare, if you will. I have to replace Symmetra. No, I don't. I just got to make him available for the game. And Steinlen. Let's do this thing that we do. Available. I got to get this guy off the bench. Save is going quite well. Quite well, yeah. Been a long time being worked on. You want to know about it? Let me know. I'll tell you about it. It's a bit of a long explanation, not terribly long, but long enough that I don't want to have to keep doing it if you don't actually want to know. It's funny how many times I've said that to people. I'm like, if you want to know about it, just let me know and I'll tell you. And then they just don't say anything or they bugger off. I was like, okay, cool. Uh, yeah, good enough. That's the B team, anyways. We're not going to stress about them, but they do have to have 2 days off because they're going to play in the cup game. So, right away, first things first, let's go give them that rest. Training, rest, 2 days. Doing Build a Nation with Ireland. Yes, we did Build a Nation with Ireland in FM22. As well, there was two of us who play. We did St. Pat's. I was St. Pat's, and then he was. Darn it! I gotta go look to remember who he was. Oops, I need the division. He played as Dundalk. That's right. Yeah. And we had a very successful run at that one. That one was incredibly fun. Whereas if you're doing Build a Nation by yourself, you know that you can only get to sixth. You cannot mathematically get past sixth. Copenhagen leaves for. Oh, good, 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 good. Might be easier to resign if I need to. Build a Nations can be quite good though, quite fun. They take a long, and it's nice now that we can continue them into our new versions of the game. Ah, well, I tried. Tried to get them to build a new stadium, even though no, I knew that wasn't going to realistically happen. Just trying to figure out how long it takes for someone to get homegrown status in Ireland. It should tell you right in the rules. I'm not going to guess, but we can go and look at the rules, and the homegrown status will be somewhere in here. Might be in the national rules. You know what? Yeah, let's look at the nation rather than division. Oh yeah, right. I'm also using a different skin. Huh. This is one of those things where I'm not sure where it got moved to, but I know it's in the game somewhere. You could also just Google search it, because I mean, it's the same in real life as it is for footballers in Ireland. I don't know where the hell that got moved to, especially on a different skin, right? So you got a new skin too. Exactly. Well, I know where it was on the old one. It was on the profile page there, but it should be in the league rules, and I didn't see it because this isn't reskinned. This is all default. Maybe I just didn't read it thoroughly enough. Work permits cost. Yeah. Hmm. I'm not sure. I am not 100% sure what it was. 5 years, 7 years, who knows with these things? To become homegrown, it depends on their age too, right? I mean, if it's default footballing rules, if they're under, if it's between 16 and 19, it only takes 3 years. But if you bought them from somewhere else, they're older than that. It's been too long since I played Ireland. I know what it is in Denmark because that's the one I'm playing now. But this one is an alternate reality series. This is we started this at the very, very, very beginning in the closed beta testing of Alpha for Football Manager 23. We started to build a nation Denmark. There was two of us, and we played it to the point where we got Denmark up to sixth. And that's as high as they can go with two human players. You can't go higher than that. You need more people. And we left. We left, and we joined our both of our favorite low-level English teams came open at the exact same time in the exact same division. So we swapped. So when he and I play together, we play that now. But when he's not around, he's working or sick or what have you. I go back to this save, which is where if we had never left. But the funny part about this is I am gunning for top five now, and in order to do that, I have taken over my own team. I'm running his team, and I have taken over two other teams. So I'm running four whole teams in Denmark because that's how many it will take in order to move into the top five. I don't know if you know how coefficient points work, but yeah, if you're playing by yourself, you'll never get into the top five. No matter, you can win the Champions League year after year after year after year after year, and your nation will never get into the top five. So, as long as you know that, your goal is sixth. That's so. Try to keep that in mind. Because the AI teams will never improve enough or do well enough for you to move into the top five. That's a sad shame, but it is how it is. But still, getting Ireland to sixth, pretty amazing. The other thing you're going to find, and be prepared for this, is that your players' values will never go up to the point where they should. Meaning, you could win the Champions League, right? And your top players should theoretically be worth hundreds of millions, but they won't be because you play in a division that doesn't give them that type of reputation. Like we had our players were worth 30 or 40 million. That if you pick them up and put them on any top six team in England would have been worth 250 million. You know, like we had guys, we looked at the very, very end before we left, and we had guys who had like 180 current ability that were worth 30 million. You know, they should have been worth hundreds of millions on any other team. But because the division's reputation never rises as high as it should if you're winning the Champions League every year, it's one of the few things that's broken still. Now we're trying to fix it, but it's one of the few things that's still broken. Cullen wants to know, starting to miss home. Yeah, no problem, man. I don't actually want to keep him, so yeah, okay. End of the season, we're going to be letting Cullen walk. He's 32 now, so I don't mind. And yeah, that just means we're going to be letting him go one season early. That's fine. Speaking of an Irish player, we had him on our Ireland teams. Actually won the World Cup with Ireland. That was another thing. Taking over the national team was a good time for the Build a Nation. Not that the national team contributes to the coefficients, but you know, it was just fun to do. All right, this is my backups. We're going to play today. Food. It's got to go like this, and then I got to go hide all the players that aren't at the club. Like DiBiase's my third choice. Ew. Not ideal. Let's save this. Go cup. Aha! Very nice. And Gamba is suspended for this one. Most unfortunate, my man. Okay, that gives Navarro a chance to get into the lineup. I'm excited for that. 3 a.m. Oh, where is it 3 a.m. in the world right now? Somewhere in the UK. Yep. Well, you have a good sleep. I'll be up till oh, probably 4 or 5 a.m. my time, but it's mountain time here. It's only 8 p.m. here right now, so I'll be here for a very long time. Have a good one. Thanks for stopping in. Okay, who's going to make the bench instead here? I am seeing a problem, a lack of central midfielders for that particular spot. How long is he out for? Only 50 more. Then we have Haydar cannot play. Ineligible. Why? He is not old enough to play in this competition. Okay, fair enough. I don't know. I guess I put him on the bench so I don't forget about him later. That means this guy will make the bench. Why not? Okay, there we go. Backup players are all chosen. Yannick Peterson's on a very heavy match load. I probably shouldn't play him. Not on a very heavy match load. We'll keep him on the bench in case of an emergency, but damn. I also should probably move him right to the bottom of the depth chart here so I don't forget and accidentally put him in. I'll try to avoid putting him in. But if I need to change all my attackers and he's my only option, well, shit happens. Michael Nielsen's hurt for Nordsland. Oh, geez. That's okay. We got to go back to the first team here. And who is our backup defensive midfielder after him? Christensen? This is still B team. Shouldn't be Christensen. No, it's going to be Jurgen Nielsen, right? He's got a rating at DM. Yes, he does. Cool. Skolnick, on the other hand. I don't have enough central defenders on this team. Wait, I was making notes. I got to remember who to transfer in for each team because this is going to be tough with this many teams. All right, so this is Northland. Nords, I'm going to put, I'll know what that means. These guys need another central defender. Very, very much because they play with 3, so you should have 6, and they've only got 5 available, and then one that's ineligible because apparently he won't be eligible to play for his new club, but he doesn't leave until the end of the year. So that makes no sense to me at all. I just don't get that one. It's definitely broken. And this is going to be team for Iceland. Go get them, guys. We want to beat them. We really want to beat that team. Stay ahead of them in third. Fitness test. AGF already stated that they are going for it. They're gunning for it. They're going to no holds barred here. They're going to try to take everybody down that they can because they're in first. I can't believe it, but they're in first. They're playing. Well, this is a cup game. Right. Then they play Brondby. So some holds will be barred. Yeah, we're going to put in backups. That's what he would do because the league is more important. That means Tarrington's in, Andrix is in. This is everybody. Yeah, cool. I love saving those ahead of time and actually having them fall into place. It's nice that I'm also doing so few transfers. Each team is mostly set. So few transfers keeps it so that the teams don't shuffle around too much. Usually, I know who's going to be out there ahead of time. So we have a 6-0 lead from the first leg on this. That's why I'm not really worried about playing backups at all. I still think the backups are going to win regardless. But yeah, having a nice comfortable lead going into this one makes it a lot easier to handle. Random new viewer says, "See you soon." Aw, didn't drop a follow. Oh well, maybe he won't see us again. That's sad. Be nice if he comes back, but you never know with these things. This is why I stream at odd hours, though, because then I don't have to worry about talking to 30 people at once. I like my nice, quiet, peaceful nighttime. Oh no, no, we've gone and given up a penalty, so probably no clean sheet for this game, as he saves it. Oh, and he did. He saved it. Peterson wants to earn that clean sheet. That makes me very happy. Way to go, buddy. You are amazing. Zometra. I want to see him do well this game. He played really well the last game I put in backups. All of my backup players are starting to develop in a very good way. There's Symmetra stealing the ball and scoring. Well, sometimes you get what you ask for. Oh, all right. I'm like, I hope he plays well. Then he just steps up and does it. That interception was pretty boss, actually. Turning it into a goal, that was gravy. Steinlen. Rasmus. He's probably not going to be on our team long term because his upside isn't as high as I'd hoped it would be. Now that he's starting to round out, he doesn't look like he's going to be a star player down the line. Oh, he beat the keeper, but he was too sharp an angle. If he was on his left foot, he might have done it. Guards Fall is doing the corners. Why is he doing corners? He's the DM. Oh, well, it doesn't matter. There's Zemetra scoring his second of the game. Wow. He's on fire. That makes it 8-0 in aggregate. It should, oh, those numbers aren't going up. I think that makes it 8-0 in aggregate. Pretty sure. Should be adding to that score. Well, we'll find out if we score again. No, it doesn't add to it. Oh, wait. That's because that one didn't count. I have to wait for one that counts. Don't let your performances drop. Cool. I hate it when I say that and they don't like it. But once you're established to a team, that one almost always works. Yeah, I was going to say, these guys are kind of running around us with the ball. Don't let that happen, guys. Oh. Our corner routines have been quite good. We need to pop one of those in today. Get a corner goal. I mean, I guess I don't care if we get corner goals as long as we get them in some other way at least. Kjærgaard, the striker, looking to set up for someone else. Looking to be the creator. Here's Symmetra. Gonna give it to somebody. Alfred. Oh, that hit the post, I think. Good effort. Well, I have to praise my players at around 55. At about 60, we'll take off 2 people. Just to get some minutes for third stringers, other young players who are desperate for minutes. I'd like to get that next goal, though, so I can find out if that's going up or not. Okay, so here's 60 minutes. How does one have a 6.4 in a game that we are dominating? Well, just like that, I guess. Ensign will go in. Furlong needs to play today. I might actually make 3 changes. No, I said I'm going to make 2. Let's stick with it. Stick with 2 to begin with. It's time for more. Calm down, Jets. Don't you concede, you jerks. He worked really hard to save that penalty and keep his clean sheet. It's as much the problem of the defense as it is for the goalkeeper. Defenders have got to protect him. Don't let him down. I've got 2 very good central defenders out there, though. Nielsen and Clark have both been awesome backups. And there's Kargar. That one's got to count, right? Right? No? Oh, good lord. They're just teasing me here, taunting me. It is torture, I tell you. All right, here's minute 70. Well, we can't really keep a yellow card on the pitch. I almost never do that. 6.5, Kargard. Are you serious? Well, I said I'm not putting in Peterson, so I gotta put in Jepson. Jeppesen, he's not very good. But that's who's available. So in he goes. And I will make my last substitution at 75. Right about now. 1 second off. Just to give them some time to stagger their time. Would have preferred to stay on the bench. I hate that. What kind of professional would say such a stupid thing? It is completely unrealistic. One of the worst stupid things that's ever been added to this game. Player coming on and saying, I would have rather stayed on the bench. Like, everybody is not Ronaldo, okay? Pep left City for Arsenal. Yep, that would never happen. You get amused by that. Like, did he literally go from City to Arsenal, or was he like fired in between, unemployed, and then went to Arsenal? Because I can't see Arsenal hiring him away from City. Doesn't add to the score. Yeah. Now we know. It is actually 9-0 on aggregate right now. Going to be happy with them. Got the clean sheet for Peterson. That is the way. What are you showing me? Left manager role. Okay. And was he hired the same day to Arsenal? That still didn't answer that part of it. Sure, that's what you're going to tell me next. Why doesn't it show the total aggregate score? It's supposed to, is it not? Went straight to Arsenal. That's crazy. You never see that. Right, Nordsland got their win. Oh, I was itching to find out about that one. 3-0. Very good win. That gets them 8 points ahead of Midtjylland. That is very, very good. Sacked. Players lost confidence. Oh, poor Arteta. Incoming manager Guardiola. That one's crazy to me. Anyhow, we'll be fine. It'll be okay. So I think Viborg's going to be the team that doesn't get European football this year. That's kind of sad for them. Did they have any this year? They play in European. Yeah, they had Conference League play it. Oh, they had to play Tottenham. Yeah, that's where their run ended. Yeah, they had a playoff to get in. They had to play Tottenham, and they were put up. But they did qualify. They did get that far, so that's okay. I'm looking forward to playing the qualification. Or do they go straight in for conference? Just a sec. I gotta go look. I need to know qualification places. That's not what I'm looking for. This is the one I clicked the wrong. So we have two that go right into the league phase, one that goes on the league path for Champions League. So Nordsland will have to play their way into the Champions League, lest they be dropped to the Europa League. As long as they make it to round 3 of the play-in, I think maybe. Anyway, um, hopefully we just make it right in, but I don't think so. One directly into Europa League, and then yes, there's a playoff for Conference League. There is no such thing as directly in. And then we also have we get 2 to the conference play in. Hold the phone. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yeah, that's 6. Okay, so 2 people go into the Conference League playoff path. Juices are flowing. Thoughts are being had. Oh shit. Right. This is all messed up, the training. That's not what I meant to do. No, you shouldn't have. What the hell is wrong with this thing? There we go. That fixed it. Anyhow, guys got to fix some of this stuff for us. That's what you could do if you don't want to do your own training. Make sure you do that every once in a while. You're gonna get way more injured players. Fixture rearrangements. Look at all the fixtures that just got moved and rearranged. So I no longer play AGF directly. Oh no, I do. Okay. All right. Tons of my fixtures just got moved. I mean, this fixture thing here looks very congested because it has my first team, my second team, and the national team. It shows me all of my games that are upcoming, even though that probably shouldn't be there because it's only talking about my main team. Rosati got himself player of the match. The left back, you say? So they have a week off. Not going to worry about them. Go back to GF. So I got 2 days off for these players. Training, rest. 2 days is going to be the days that I'm going to give a rest to you. Team 2 is a friendly here, so we have all this time off before we play PSG. I don't think anyone needs it. Well, I'm going to give Sakers an extra rest. Other than him, nobody needs an extra rest. And piss off, game. Stop doing that. 2 days off. They don't need it. Hey, everybody's at different points of the season where they're in or out of competitions. This 2 games turned into 3 games. Well, isn't that lovely? Okay, so physical rest, physical recovery. They're going to do this to me all effing season, aren't they? Do some match preparation and tactics here because that takes down the amount of tiredness they'll receive. I do want a match review on this, however. And not to do a match review. I have the opportunity with no travel day. It's hard to put one in when you got a travel day, right? So, that and they squeezed in a match focus just before this. Oh, that is going to suck between Brondby and Northland. There's going to be like no recovery. They're just really going to test us, aren't they? Match focus. We're gonna get some rest here. They're coming from a rest day here, so go with match tactics. It's going to be the same here so that they don't get too tired. Match review, recovery, rest. That's all fine. Travel day here, and then we play right here. Stop it! Stop it! Those travel days are killer, man. Rest. There could be no match review for this one. That's fine though. It's gonna be okay. Then it looks like we get a bit of a break after this one. Like somewhat, not really. Wait, is that just straight up the end of the year? Is that the last game? Scroll all the way down. It is. Okay, so at that point, other than Champions League, we will be done with the league. So this is all the league games crammed into a very short period for us, and all because we're still in a couple of cups. And that just makes things difficult to maneuver. Christensen finds a way. Well, let's get this on the go. I'm excited because if we can move them up to fifth, I can declare this save series a success and start a new one. Not that I don't want to keep going with this. It is fun, it is exciting, and I am enjoying it, but I want to get my leaderboard points going. I have yet to decide on what the next save will be, though, so I am open to suggestions as long as they aren't too zany. You know what? I just got an idea. I have to remember how to spell it. Yeah. Oh no. Uh, Joanne, are you listening to my stream? She's not in the room. So no. Fair enough. No worries. This is what I need here because this is where I need to look something up. And I have to go down. Search all the lower divisions. I don't know if they will have moved or not. This is only going to matter from the beginning of. Oh, now you're there. Okay. 1 second. Be right back. She knows she's good at that. All right, here we go. What's interesting? What's happening over there? That's how you spell it. Cham. Okay. That's going to make it easier to find it. I have to go find out what division they're in next. That part's easy, though. Really easy. Almost phonetic. It is, actually. Strange, isn't it? Another Saudi offer. Oh, that's what you got, eh? Well, I mean, it's not up to you whether or not that gets accepted, right? Oh, it's been accepted. So he's just sold a 30-year-old striker for 40 million. That's good. You know, we can hopefully buy somebody a little younger. Younger athletes take those spots. Move your club forward. You know, that's funny. I think I decided I'm going to play as that team in France as my next save, as long as they're in a playable league. And that should be interesting because I bet you we end up with a whole bunch of French people stopping by the chat. Because I mean, I've since we've done this Denmark series, we've had like what a dozen people from Denmark come in and join. It's pretty entertaining. Nations League B draw. We're in the Nations League B. Talking about. You get relegated? Why aren't we in Nations League A? Okay, that's interesting. I don't remember getting relegated out of that. Yeah, we must have had an easy group. I'm like, yeah, we're ranked what, third still in the world, and yeah, we are. And we're in the B group. What happened? Let's go check this out. Because oh yeah, look at that. We did. We got relegated. Damn. Well, that's because they stuck us in a freaking division with France and Portugal. What did they expect us to do? Of course, we weren't going to win that. Oh shit. Okay, well, that's still disappointing that we went down. Still should have finished ahead of Austria, though. That's extra sad. Oh man, we got beat by Austria. Okay, by 1 point because they snuck a draw out against Portugal. Well, that's the 1 point better that they did than us. So, yep, we're in the B group, but we're gonna win the B group and go back up to A. So, haha, bank on it. Homegrown are good. George Muhammad's injured. That's fine. He's a moaner. Likes to get angry about things and complain a lot. AGF plays Brøndby. Okay. And Copenhagen plays, it doesn't matter who they play. Really. Oh, the team that's in second. Actually, that does matter because hopefully they can open a bigger lead here. What are they up by? 5 points. That would put them up by 8. That would be really, really good. Because I would like to not worry about them not finishing at the top of that. Okay, Cullen is suspended. Partey will go in. Partey? Partey. Okay. I don't know why that amuses me so, but it does. Uh, Off they go. And then, yes, AGF. I wouldn't say this is an important game. For them, technically, every game is important. Technically. So they play today. Then we got to send everybody for a 3-day rest before. This is the cup again. No, this is the first leg. Okay. Do the same thing here. Oh, no, this is legitimately the first leg this time, right? Because they got through. Okay, cool. Now I understand. So, yeah. First leg of the cup, then back to league against the same team, obviously. However, then they play us. Then second leg of the cup. Oh my gosh, this is also going to get a little convoluted for AGF. So we need to prioritize where to play starters and backups. So what if I did starters, backups, backups, starters, starters? No, this would be backups. Oh my gosh. Backup starter, backup starter, backup. Yeah, let's stagger them, starting with backups today. Hopefully they still win. It's an away game against Brøndby. That's a fifth place team. If there's going to be anybody, that's when they should be able to get a result against. Oh, look, I'm missing a guy on the bench. How did I not notice that before? Position are we missing? Left back, right back, central defender, lots of midfield. A winger, striker, second central defender on the bench. You brought you to this team to play, did I not? Did I buy a guy and just forget about him? Or more likely, Jacob bought a guy and then I forgot about him still. Well, he's on the bench now, but he really should play to get his sharpness up. Otherwise, the AI won't sub him in. Speaking of the very same problem here. However, I don't want to play too many backups or we might lose. Yeah, no, this isn't the time for that. Cup games are the time for that. So hopefully I'll remember on the second leg of the cup. Because that's when starters, backups, yes. Because he wants to play his starters against me. I know that. GF wins. Copenhagen wins. There we go. Even with backups, they still did well. Granted, it was a tight game, but it's Runar Norheim managing right now. Wolves, eh? And you want to buy Runar Norheim? It's possible. It's possible I might sell him. He's no longer a starter, so could happen. Dewaka gets the job done. AGF need money. If they get a bunch of money, we can keep him around. What's have to do? I don't. What? I don't even understand why that's giving me that report. He's not on the national team or anywhere near it. Like, okay, you can tell me about a player who's doing poorly, but Sorensen, man of the match. That's only his third goal. Yeah, like I said, we got to try to get more out of this team. Chakwani is the only one really soaring on this team, and he's wanted. He's 25 now, so he's as good as he's going to get, and he hasn't quite made it to being good enough to play for the national team. But the reason for that is because after he left, he went to Leicester and never played. AI ruined him. So he never got to be as good as a player as he should have been. But I'm not going to complain too much about it. It won't make a difference. This is my backups playing the second league, but still have to think this through. So Zarangus, he's on loan. Why is he still on the bench? Sure that I don't know. Anyway, let's go fill up those spots with players that can play. There's not enough defenders on here. Or they're too tired, which just means there's not enough defenders. Hopefully none of those guys actually get subbed in. It's a friendly. So, oh, wait. Oh, I got some guys here that need missing. Unreal. Okay. Is there a keeper on the bench? No. Now there is. Up and go here, and two more players, it says. All right. You and okay, you. There. Bench is full. Players we hope don't play, but still got to try to win every division in the second league because I don't know. This is just something I decided I wanted to do. Let's go down here. What did I say? 2 days? 2 days. Training. 2 days. And off we go. Costa Rica call up unlikely for Navarro. It's because he's not playing. It's my own fault. And I know that. No, I said 10 o'clock. Too early. Too early. Gotta wait a while. Are they now? Director of football sold Julian Brandt to Al Hilal. He's 33 and you got 19.5 million. Don't you love that? Man, that's great. Unloading those older players for money. You got to get happy when that happens. Come on, get happy. Come on, I don't all need all these stupid individual messages. And you got the 46 million for the striker. Well, I hope the decent upgrades come rolling in. They ought to after all that. To do 10 o'clock, but like a little over an hour yet. Now have 116 million. Blow it all on one player. It could be a fun way to get another decent player. Give it a whirl. Give it a whirl. You can do it. I'm kidding, of course. It's up to your director of football, but hopefully it'll be something fun like that. Get you just one big superstar, then run roughshod on everyone. I mean, how many spots are open on your team now? Did selling those two really take anything away from it? Progress, good. Let's go ahead and figure out. Oh, we're so close to our next games. Feel like it takes forever. Sell Cullen. Yeah, we will work on that. Hopefully, I remember anyway. This guy's on my short list. No. So why are you telling me about it? Must be from the national team. Scouts. Really hard to get those things differentiated on this game sometimes. Who's this guy? Oh, one of our youth players got hurt. Ooh. Oh, well, at least it's not one of the first teamers. Especially at this point in the season. Nobody got time for injuries to our first teamers right now. That's why I wrap the ball in bubble wrap and do not let them train between games. It's very important to not play your players. Or not train your players. Sorry. You know what I meant. All right, there's my starting team. First leg at PSG. Let's see if we can pull off a miracle. And everybody's on medium match load, so they have rested sufficiently. And let's see, Northland has their first leg at Celtavigo. They're at Celtavigo, so this is also reasonably difficult for them. So we don't have enough players for this. Only have enough to put 10 on the bench. That's okay, because it's the 11 on the pitch that matter. 1 or 2 heavy match loads on there. Not too bad. We've managed them all right. AGF plays a game in which we said starters. So there's our starters. Finn Duss is injured for this game. Let's put Geisler on the bench. Herslov needs to play. In whose position? I guess Kaiser's, but yeah, he needs to play. They don't sub him on enough, clearly. You think they would? Okay. And I guess Copenhagen has the day off. But with not having as many schedules to congest in as everybody else has. No, no, no. I don't want to tell them any of that stuff. Yes, get a good result. Give us a chance in the second leg. You are unsure. Pump my fists. You could make a difference. Now he's inspired. And that's what I hoped for. All right, away at PSG. All we're going to do is keep it close. If we keep it somewhat close, we have a shot at home. But, I mean, who do they got out there? Torres, Mbappe, Hudson Odoi. Really, he's there now. Neves, Reina, Fabinho. Like they're actually playing him. Chilwell, Marquinhos. Really, geez, these guys must be super old right now. Because this is quite a few years in. So, oh, come on, guys. Some free shots. Hakimi, Donnarumma. So they're an aging squad. However, they're still very, very good. So there's no taking them lightly. We have a way more youthful squad. Maybe that will be our advantage. That's a really good try by Esmeraldo there. And, oh, no, rebound, Angelo. Does it count? It counts! Okay, we have a goal. They have Mbappe, but we have that guy. Okay, he's not quite as good, but in this game he is right now. This particular game. Oh, come on. Keep them at bay. Oh, oh. It was almost a nice steal, but at least they put it over the bar. We have more shots on target than they do. It's really encouraging. We have to improve our OPPDA, though. That's what I see at the bottom here is they're making a lot more passes than we are before turning the ball over. We're only getting 3.03 passes per possession. They are getting 4.67. So we need to have a bigger number than them if we want to have more chances with the ball. It's not just about possession numbers, it's about how many passes you can get successfully. Obviously, putting together passes means moving the ball. I guess that's not rocket science, is it? Wow. Don't want to compliment them. I'm not happy with your performance. They're good with that. They're good with that. Oh, I love it when they get motivated by me telling them they weren't quite good enough, even though they were. They totally were. But if I compliment them, they get complacent, and we just don't need any of that bullshit. Okay, we can praise them here. Don't want to make any subs till 75. And I'll probably make only 4 at 75 and save 1 for 90. Pull a Jurgen Klopp. Make a super late sub. Keep him off the ball. Nice Asp Jansen. That was a great interception. In the box. Here comes Angelo. Create something for me. Counter attack, buddy. There's CJ. Oh, he got marked in by 2 players and still made a nice pass out. Oh, gosh. That's you. Jansen. Griffel. Puts it into the box. Esmeralda off the post. Come on, guys. Come on. Your only issue. I can't look at it. I'm playing PSG. And we're winning. Okay, I have to take off Esmeralda. He's like a 6.2. Jeez, I didn't think he was playing that badly. Pedersen. Care guard for Glycotia. It's good. Just replace a couple of these attackers. Said I was going to make 4, and I'm going to stick to that. Gamba for Comacchio. That's actually an upgrade. Zegers for Steinen. Those are my 4 subs. I'm going to save my other one in case of an injury till the 90th minute. Praise my lads. No, here CJ lost the ball. Please don't make anything out of it. Oh, good clearance, good clearance. But penalty. Oh, they gave him a penalty. Are you serious right now? They're going to call that a penalty. That was all ball, no penalty. Yeah, I was like, all he kicked there was the ball. That would have been some horseshit if they called that a penalty. Guy intercepts, takes the ball away from him in the box. They're just like, oh, penalty. Okay, there's 90 minutes. We only got 3 minutes to play. I will put in Alfred for his CJ because he was turning the ball over. He's played a good game up to this point, but turnovers are things we can't have. We are going to take a 1-0 lead home. And it doesn't guarantee anything, but that sure puts us in a better position than I thought we'd be. Now I have to decide who to play in these games, but City beat Madrid 7-0. Who do you think we're going to play in the final if we advance? Oh, shit, right? Haaland is 27 still. Okay, I was wondering about PSG's age of their players. So Marquinhos is 33, Mbappe is 32, Donnarumma is only 29, Chilwell's 31, Fabinho is 34, Neves is 31. Like I said, they have an aging squad, but they're still real good. Madrid, you think Madrid's going to come back from that? Okay. I mean, if they do, that'd be really cool. And you could be like, yeah, I called that. And Nordsjælland lost in their first leg to Celta Vigo. Oh, no. Come on, guys. It's the semifinals. They're 2 goals behind going home. Well, that's because they had a player sent off in the 7th minute. Oh, that's tough. 9-0 win at home. Dude, that would be an exciting return leg. An AGF beat. This was an European competition, so nobody cares. But it does give them a bigger lead on us in the league. But wow, man, that's an exciting first game for us. It was Lauritsen. That's who got sent off. Oh no. Okay, so Nordsjælland took a red card 7 minutes in. It was their best player, and he's also available for the return, unavailable for the return leg. I mean, for Nordsjælland, that couldn't be a bigger unstucking. I mean, they've absolutely lost it right there. That worst possible thing that could happen at a time like that. Hello, baby kitty. Okay, well, getting to those second legs is of great importance now. Players away for free. Also need to rest our players. They can have 1 day off. That's it. I need to hit the shift key. There's a cat on my hand. Scritch him right here. Yeah, he moved his head. Training. Yes, my top player won't sign a new deal. He's more interested in a really. What you playing with under there? It's under there that you're playing with, huh? Clay papers. Okay. This is your top player? 29. Yeah, okay. He's a central defender. No, he's pretty good. It's a big loss. That's a big loss, all right. Hopefully they find a worthwhile replacement. The 29-year-old central defender. Imagine that's who you're talking about there. Okay. And then these guys play Brøndby in the league to rest them for a single day, except for Lauritsen, who took the last game off, apparently. I don't know how they're going to come back. I don't see it happening, but we're going to just hope for the best. After everything they've gone through, they deserve to advance. That's your team drop there. That's your team. They come unstuck on that last game. Seventh minute red card is just devastating. Do you mind? No, not really. Okay, fair enough. You don't mind at all, do you? Jeff set to break record goals tally? Really? Really? Not only are they going to finish ahead of us, but he's going to score more goals than I did in a season? Oh, that's staggering. What is the most goals ever scored in a season? 114 by Lingby. They are on pace for that, really? 6 more games. Yeah, I guess they are. I guess they are. I thought when I scored 114 goals, it was going to be untouchable. Shows what I know. Wow. This is what happens when I take over Jacob's team, I guess. We have no B team assistant manager? What happened to him? We had one. No. Dude, our B team has like no staff. Oh god. That needs to get fixed. Copenhagen staff. Hold team meeting about title chances. Is this the one against AGF? No, play Freiburg, then AGF, then PSG. Oh, the meeting about our Europa Conference League chances? Oh, yeah. Oh, we qualify for the Conference League with a win here. So, yeah, no, we want that. Come on, Northland. You can do it. You can do it. Talk about title chances. Got to beat them head to head to have a shot at it. So, plus we have to get maximum points in every game between now and then, and somehow beat PSG. I mean, this isn't too much to ask, is it? Totally is. I mean, obviously, right? All know it's too much to ask, but it's going to try to pull it off anyhow. Sorensen, Zouti. Finn Duss may change to Faroe Island instead of Denmark. He's not going to make the Denmark national team, so I cannot blame him. He's a good player, but he's just never going to be that good of a player. So yeah, he should switch nationalities. He's good enough to play in Euro competition, obviously, but just not with Denmark. We have a good amount of midfielders. Suggested Denmark squad. Pardon me. Sorry about that. They definitely want me to call up Lauritsen, who is the one person I am the most tempted to make the change for out of all those other changes. Let's go look. So, yeah, Lauritsen's playing great. Oh, it's a matter of who to replace, though. Like that's one of the hard things is that I don't know who to not call up if he does go in. I mean, Rasmus Kaiser is already looking like he might lose his place to Sertimer. The way they're both playing, it's tough. Well, let's go look at the squad. I already have more players than I'm supposed to here. It's 11, 24. How many can I have? Maximum squad sizes 30? I am confused. How many players am I call up for championship? Is it 30? Well, you know what? Why am I asking questions of the air when I can just go look? If it's 30, then it's going to be real easy to know who to call up. Maximum of 23 players to be registered. So I've already got to cut somebody from this team. I've already got too many players. And that is a problem. Yeah, Mail places our backup back. That's crazy. Back is also. Yeah, Johansson is now on the team. That can't be disputed. He's ready to take over for Hoiberg. That's just going to be a thing. Forward. So now that I've called him up, Kaiser still on 3 central midfield. Yeah, that's all I can do. Daramy, Kovic, White, Wayland. Okay, yep, I've got one replacement for every position plus one, which is the goalkeeper. That's all they ever want you to do. See, it looks like Valdemar Herslov is going to be not making the national team for the first time in a while. How many caps has he managed to get? He mostly as a sub, but still, he's been a very versatile sub because he plays all those positions 4. Fortunately, buddy, this is not going to be the time for you. Does Philip Andrick? Does he deserve an international call up for who? Serbia? Sure, why not? It's like, I'm always going to be biased towards my players. Why would I ever be like, no, he sucks? Like, who does that to their players? All right. I have decisions to make. Pretty sure I have to play backups against Viborg because I need starters for AGF and PSG. This actually wasn't a question. I just really needed to say it out loud to hear myself say it. And then I could be like, yeah, that's what's going on. So let's make the changes necessary on the bench because apparently this guy can't in it. But who would I put on the bench instead is the question. What? All right, sorry, I just gotta kind of shuffle him back up here because I need to know why is this guy now? Is he too young too? Yeah, okay. Below the age requirement to play in the division. You got to be at least 16 to play in your division here. So this is our backup defensive. No, he's here. Central midfield here. I'm going to have to try to get by with just. Oh, Cruft could play central. Okay, so if I absolutely have to, I'll get by like that. And that means I'll put up Jansen on the bench. Okay. Tough decisions were made, but I think I've got it sorted. And I really need to not drop points there. Northland playing Brondby. Stick with the first team. No, we got some guys who will not be involved in this game. I don't want to go with all B players though, because obviously it's not available for our next game. What with being red carded and all. So I'm going to flip to B team. Obviously, the first thing I will do is place the 2 injured players. Carl was a starter on the first team. Central midfielder. He's got 2 of them injured though, so that just makes this entire thing really difficult. And I said we are going to put in Lauritsen. Strikers on the bench. Tino Kaufman, sorry, buddy. Not your day today. Christian Busk was a guy that complained. Yep. Well, that made it easy to decide who's going to sit out. However, there's no reason to play our backup goalkeeper. Well, there is, because he whines if I don't. I don't care. He can whine as much as he wants. Talk myself into it, talk myself out of it, talk myself into it, talk myself out of it. In the end, it's all good. Except for the parts that aren't. Yeah. I mean, I really hope these guys can still get points off of Brondby. But their last win was so important because it gave them a big enough cushion. I'm not as worried about losing any positions. Oh, these guys got tons of time to rest in between their games right now. Like I said, we're going to be sticking mostly with the first team throughout. Yannick going to sit out today for De La Fuente. And now this one. Let's test fit. This is okay. See. Oh no, he can't play today. He's still a little injured. So I played. So it's backups today. Yep, backups because he needs starters for the next. So B team. But we cannot play Finn Dust today. So we will put in Cotonesi. It's time anyways. Just too many players on this team. I know, like first world problems, but yeah, too many players on this team. Why are you unhappy? Want to go out on loan to prove yourself? Probably upset because he lost his national team place, and I get that. But I can't take him out in favor of up and coming young players right now. Unfair though that is. Okay. So, oh, my the media has been praising you thing is gone. That's a shame. Focus on this game. See what we can do. Maybe since AGF has to play backups, they will drop some points for us. That would be lovely, but probably not. They've been playing great even with their backups. We are also playing backups, but I have a lot of faith in my backups. They're the ones who drop points for us early on, though, so maybe I'm silly. But they're getting a little better every single day. Soon, though, one of my decisions is going to be made for me. Eventually, Christian Eriksen is going to retire from the national team. I hope it doesn't happen soon because he's still one of our best players. But it's going to happen sooner or later. And when it does, then at least I won't have as many hard decisions to make in central midfield. And we've gone down by a goal. Now's not the time to lose to the sixth place team, guys. Not that there's ever a good time to do that. We've got 70% possession almost, and we're still losing. These are the kinds of games, man. They define a season, don't they? Yep. Can't be happy with it. I mean, I put no starters on the bench in case I needed to come back because I really need them for PSG. That's a given. I'm sure anybody would agree. Even if I find that if I lose this game and AGF wins their next game, I can pretty much concede the title, play my backups against AGF, and then save everybody for the PSG game. Let's be honest, winning the Champions League would be more important anyhow. And we're definitely going to finish second here, so we're still in the Champions League here. I cannot believe that. I will berate instead of demand more. However, I can't keep flogging a dead horse, and that means that we're going to make a tactical change. This direction with it. Pedersen or Steinlen to play up top. Peterson was tired, but he better play. Here I need Silas Nielsen. Might as well go ahead and take off the yellow card while we're doing this. There, let's hope that just a little change can kind of kick this back into a more manageable place. Got to get a pair of goals. Oh, a trio of goals. Correction. Fuck. We're getting our asses whooped. Unbelievable. It's not putting ourselves in a favorable position to get a point or two or three. We can't get two. A point or three out of this game. Oh, we're getting shots now. Something. 66% possession. Look at their 0.41 XG, and they've gotten that. It's embarrassing. This is downright embarrassing, this game. No other way to put it. Jensen, Furlong. Oh. Fuck it. I'll sub my keeper. That's something I never do. Honestly, that's going to be the first time ever that I've played FM that I've subbed my keeper. Never done that before. But he looks like shit in this game, so what can I tell you? I mean, I think it's unfair to blame Kosh, but at the same time, got to do what we got to do. Try to shake it up. What? Why didn't he just tap that at Clark? Why did you just tap it into the empty net? I can't believe that. He sat there looking at the net with the ball on his foot. Well, that's the kind of thing where that's the epitome of this game, isn't it? Go get a goal, guys. Don't get a clean sheet against. That just we got shut out. Oh my god. That's a throw the water bottle day. Yeah, I don't get many of those, but that's one of them. If AGF won, then we are pretty much hosed. That is our title aspirations down the shitter. And it's funny because we do have a way better team than they do. We don't play. Yep, they won. So we don't play well at the right times. Gives them their 7-point lead back. Now, granted, we have a game in hand and we can beat them head to head, but that still leaves us a point behind. Copenhagen. Northland lost. Okay. It's okay, though. They're still 5 points ahead here, and they got a game in hand on Midtjylland. All is not lost. This was a bad day for our squads. So let's see. 3 days off. These players. One day off. For these players. GF also day off. Sulfelt shines. That's great. I've expected it. Excellent. So we're still, 1, 2, 3 is pretty much a foregone conclusion at this point. We don't have enough games, I don't think, to catch up to AGF. Oh my God, I put De La Fuente in on a whim and he scores 4 goals. Yep, he's like, I want to play more. Gonna be hard to argue with him after that. Training facilities upgraded. Fantabular. Can we get more facilities upgraded? So we got so much money over here. Not yet. Speaking of, yep, they got a bunch of money here. Probably too soon since we last asked. We got to try to get them to build a new stadium. That was wishful thinking. But, sometimes you got to go for it. Finances, yeah, we're healthy too. I actually don't know if we can boost anything. Oh, no. Yeah, we can't boost anything. Good problem to have. Okay, my team really is super careful to play. Nobody can have a day off. Oh, I was on my bench for my starters. Oops, not team 2, bloody team 1. Each of these players plays on the B team. Yannick Peterson's the only one? Okay. So Peterson, you don't get to play. Not that you should, you're already tired. Isn't Symmetra on my bench? Yes. Make sure I don't make him available too. Everybody's tired or freaking unavailable. This guy. Yeah, you're a midfield with 2 silver stars. Get out there. Are we ahead in the reserve league at least? Yeah, we got a good lead. AGF is actually second. That's who we're playing. Good lord. Because why not? I will put this guy in. Actually, Morton Jensen should be playing. Why is he not playing? Huh. Play mid. Put this guy in left wing. Yeah, there. That's better, right? This all looks way better. And Hadar can be. Oh hell, Hadar can be played no. He needs to play. Hadar. 1-1. That's fine. Didn't lose any ground. Didn't make. Just kept the ground the way it was, nice and even. That reminded me of that Hofstadter joke. It's a slippery slope. No, sometimes it's flat land. There's more context to it, but that's fine. I'm mostly talking to myself at this point, so it's a-okay to be that. Give myself a good inside joke. Wow. Yeah, here's my fixture congestion I got to deal with. But at least once I'm clear of this, I know I get a break until the very end of all of this. So I can really focus on these last four games and trying to make up for first. As long as we win today, we still have a shot at first place. It's just AGF has to drop some points somewhere. So this is their games. So they have to lose one of these games, one of these four. They have to lose one. Or I guess just drawing is good because it'd be 1 point behind if as long as I win my makeup. So if I win every game and they lose today to me and draw any of these other games, we can catch them. It's highly unlikely to happen, but stranger things have happened. So let's give it a go. First things first, we are away. We are at AGF. No, we're home. Sorry, that's AGF's report. Looking at that, we're at home, so that's even better. Training, mentoring. Just get rid of all the mentoring for now. Guards full, I expect a lot more from you. Oscar Frollo. Lauritsen. Chikwani. Nice. Player of the month. Guy's really, really important to this team. It's a shame his development was screwed up, but at least he can be important in our division. Rayer set to sign for Cope. We could add him to the training schedule. Coaches. What is going on here? Why is our set pieces coach training goalkeeper? Something weird's happening here. Uh wow. Not quite 10 cats. Here they are over here. They're working together now. Uh these guys need some B team coaches in order to fill out what's happening. Three coaches. One of them needs to be a goalkeeping coach. Let's go look for those. This guy is available. E team coach. There we go. Now we need two regular coaches. Some decent options here. I mean, most of the time when I try to hire them away from other teams, they just end up resigning on those teams, knowing though that is. Let's see what we've got. Be decent. Team option. Team coach. Very good. And where is he coaching at? QRM? Oh, okay. Never heard of them, but there they are. You are Spanish guy. Technical. He's got 12 technical. B team coach. Good. Now I've also got to look at teen staff. So my under 19s are except for sports scientists. I don't have any of those. Sports scientists. Quickly look at my. Also need one for this team. I mean, I'll try. Sports scientist. This guy. They're 19 sports scientist. And we'll give those guys a whirl. Like I said, most of the time they just side on with their current clubs. There. But when it happens to me, it doesn't happen often enough that they stick around. It just pisses me off. I understand that it's team reputation has a big effect on it, and whether or not that player actually or player staff member actually wants to move. Tottenham, oh, get Everton out of there. Although Man City has taken over. Season 2. Oh gosh, they might win the Premier League and the Champions League. No one wants to see that. Be first team against AGF. Light match loads for my first team, so that's going to be good. They play today and then PSG. This is what we need. Starters. Is everybody ready to go? No heavy match loads in the first 11. Once again, very good rotation. However, they got a couple of mediums who could turn into heavies before they play. That doesn't matter. That really doesn't matter for them, I don't think. The only ones who play today. I'm going to go get my cats their crunchies while this plays. Be right back. Okay, nothing changed so far. We have to beat them. Draw won't do. Definitely not a loss. So, no. Oh no. 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 Penalty. Fucking penalty. Are you kidding me? Once again, all I saw him do was kick the ball. I don't think it should be. It'd be a really harsh call if it's a penalty. No penalty. Yeah. Defender goes forward, kicks the ball, intercepts. We're like, oh, penalty. Good lord. Not even trying to be biased. Like, if my guy actually tackled the player instead of the ball, I would be like, yeah, that sucks. But yeah, no. Definitely just kicked the ball off of his foot and was about to rush forward with it. If anything, it killed our momentum. Guys are just really coming at us. Every replay seems to be them. However, this would be nice if we got a counterattack, wouldn't it? There's a goal. That's got to count. Nobody was offside there. When your midfielder scores, usually people are onside, typically. Oh, come on. Get another. Oh, hit the post. Beat the keeper, but not the little skinny defender behind him. Okay, come on, guys. Steinen, Griffel. Oh, that was real close. That was a good. Oh, that was a save. Okay, well, I mean, then it was right on net. There it is. Steinen, 2-0. Oh, yeah, let's go. Give us a shot at first. It's still going to be a tight fought title race no matter what. The most that like technically if we get them to draw one game and we win all of ours, we still only win it by 2 points. It's going to be close no matter what. But realistically, since we're both going to be using our first teams once the other cup game's done, it's more than likely going to end up being they win by 1 point because of that last game that I flubbed. Losing 3-0 to freaking Viborg. That just sealed our fates, kind of. It puts AGF in the driver's seat, is what it does. Okay. Come on. Come on, Lingby. Oh, there's another Asp Jansen with a second. Oh, yeah. Okay. I was going to be like, why was that offside? I didn't see anybody over here. It was good. Took him a second to put it up there. Macchio. Smiral. Go, Coates. Yeah. Oh, I promoted you to be the starting striker. Well, he's got a 7.8. I can't complain. Still contributing, even if he isn't scoring. Sometimes it's not always about goals. That was Griffel giving the ball away. That was a nice tackle. We need to get an interception here or something and counterattack. I'm tired of holding my breath on all of these friggin' replay. Like almost every replay is for them. It's a good counter. Okay, well, he made the goalkeeper work for it and got us a corner, so I'm not going to complain. And I got to praise my players there. The shout got out. So stupid, you got to wait for a break in play to shout. Torkeldsen. Goalkeeper then. Evening, how's it going? Oh, interception. Get in there. Oh, what a goal by Esmeraldo for a 4-0 lead. Okay, I feel a lot better now. This is getting rough, though. Really, really rough. Okay, time to rest some players before the second leg against PSG. Playing some Elder Scrolls. Oh, I see. I'm having a hell of a go over here trying to catch up to AGF for first. Most important player. All got to come off. Oh, Symmetra. Esmeraldo. I don't have another player who can play left wing. Alfred can play right wing? I might let him do that. So we're just going to shuffle this around just a little. There we go. So all of my 5 front attackers are all going to come off so I can save them to play PSG. Oh, Skyrim. Yeah, I used to play that game quite a bit. I'm not as into it now, obviously. It's aged. And we have games like Baldur's Gate 3 now, so love that game. Holy crap, best RPG ever made. Although shit, they killed our freaking clean sheet. Okay, although Starfield wasn't everything I hoped it would be, I beat it and it was still quite good. Still really enjoyed Starfield. I know a lot of people are like, "Oh, it's just repetitive and redundant." It's like, well, really, if you get down to it, a lot of those games are. I'm just talking about similar style games or open world exploration RPG types. Skyrim used to be one of my favorite games back in the day. I like how moddable it is. Like nowadays, especially, you can basically turn it into a whole different game. That's pretty cool. Can't beat that. All right, I have a crazy thing going on here. I am about to play the second leg against PSG, and we miraculously beat them 1-0 in Paris. However, I've had to play a game every other day. You hadn't played in years, so yeah. Starfield is not Skyrim in space. No, that's just dumb. I don't know who says that. Whoever said that is really not doing a good job of making comparisons. It is not that. It is definitely its own. It still feels like a Bethesda game, but no, it's not Skyrim in space. Not even. Candidates for the award. Oh, hey, look at this. Fel, Lauritsen, Sertimer. It's going to sort by average rate. That's what we do. About the special edition. That usually goes on pretty cheap during sales like this, doesn't it? What's it down to right now? Yeah. I'm going to go look just because I know. Curious. Special edition. $10.70. It's only 80% off. Oh my god! When I bought it, it was 95% off. It's gone to during Christmas. It usually goes to 95% off. Probably didn't know that though. 45 minutes worth of downloading. Damn, that's a while. Because you can't vote for your own players. Kotsia. And then Stephenson. Damn, look at this. Very nice. I have to do this 4 times, I think. And I will now vote. From this side of the ball, I mean, Lauritsen's going to get first. I think he's going to win it because we're all going to choose him. Sertimer has been that good, eh? Surprised. Oh, Ben Doak, definitely. Good. Grona Rude. Man, how is he not top? And then Stephenson. Well, I can't pick Stephenson because he's my own player, right? Even on loan? Yeah, that's dumb. That's fourth. Okay. Hilarious. Not even if he's on loan can I vote for him, even though he's playing for somebody else. I understand them trying to not let you vote for your own player, like from your team, because of bias, but he's playing for somebody else. I should be able to pick him. Wait. That was upside down, definitely. All right, Lauritsen, we're going to pick him for every single one of these. Oh, can't because it's your own team. Next one for sure. Sertimer. Steinen. Where is he? There he is. Doak. Sure. Then Gakotsia. Done. Now one more time. One more time. It's crazy. Absolutely agree. Lauritsen deserves to be player of the Fell. These guys don't even have a candidate on here. Everybody's AGF, Lingby, and Northland. That's intense. Only 3 teams got representatives on. That is incredible. Well, it just shows how well they've played. They have been teams 1, 2, and 3 in the standings all throughout. Oh, they just now want to address our skull. I guess I still had somebody on trial that I didn't take care of. Scouting meeting. Recruitment focus. Did we like fuck off game? Did we like run out of scouting money or something? Why do we have nothing on our recruitment focus? No, we still got a little money. What's going on? Hmm. Our list. Good looking player though. Why do I have 2 for Denmark? Transfers low. All players. Damn. I don't understand why I did that. Possible I just wasn't paying attention. Well, I'll just add them to that one. How the hell did I do that though? Nobody from Sweden or scouting. I can stop that. Who is responsible for setting up my scouting? My head scout. It's the one doing it. Putting up some silly stuff there. I don't know what the hell that's all about. Steinen's considered a front runner, eh? I mean, I think it would be robbery if what's his name, Lauritsen didn't win Player of the Year for this division. I think it would be a damn shame. No doubt about it. Okay, see what this is about. Not important. Is the top scorer in our league? It should be Lauritsen, right? Sure it is. Oh no, he's second. Oh, I mean second and third are from the same team. When did this guy jump up here? Where did you come from? Ireland and Nigeria. I guess I don't. Just kind of jumped up there out of nowhere. Good for him. I've also had to rotate these two a bunch, so that might have factored in. But hey, 4 point difference. Said I can make up 3 of those with a game in hand. But today, the only thing that matters is the second leg against PSG. And nobody else has play? They do. They've got their second leg against Celta Vigo. While they played backups in the last game. Okay, but Lauritsen's missing for that one. Damn. And in terms of backup strikers, this guy's the next best one, but he's unregistered. Might have to play a different formation. What is their other options? Do we have a one striker formation? That. And now we have this. I am not sure what to do with them yet. That's going to be a tough thing to figure out, but I'll do it when it's their turn to put their guys in. So this is Lingby, ready for PSG. Medium match loads across the board. I managed to figure that out at least well enough to not have to go into this game with any heavy match loads. So I'm very, very grateful for that. Played that perfectly. You know, this is the other one. This is a big one. How do I overcome this problem? Because this tactic has been playing fantastic. Even if I did play with a winger, he would be a right wing. This takes Stephenson out of the mix, and that is not worth it to me. Shit. All right, I'm going to have to stick with our usual tactic and just kind of till we make it. I'm going to end up with 8 subs on the bench for this game. Well, I guess I'll check the reserve squad and see. Emil Johansson can play striker? Can. But would I prefer him to... I imagine he's way better than Tino Kaufman. Oh, yeah. Okay, well, Emil Johansson. Didn't even know you could play striker, but in you go. Then yes, we need to find just any warm bodies that can fill the bench here. We've already got a keeper. All I could add. And I guess these two way down here. Zabai and Amar. Those guys are actually both decent up and coming prospects, so I don't feel bad putting them on the bench. Okay, well, I'm nervous for this one for sure. They have to make up a 2-goal deficit without their top striker. Nothing to it, right? 5 is available. Yes, I guess gave number 5 to a striker. I hope that doesn't make anybody's eye twitch too hard. There was a time that would have bothered me. I'd be like, no, you can't give number 5 to a striker. But those days have passed. Now I don't mind. Now I find it more funny than anything when it bothers other I know that's mean. Sertimer could be on the bench. Jeez, everybody that I could put on the bench is actually pretty tired. So, I mean, it is what it is. I really need to play Raphael. I really need to play him. And today is the day. I've committed to it. Quick, get the game going. I did it. Yeah. I would have talked myself out of it if I went any slower. Pick up where you left off last time out. That is fantastic advice. And we're home this time. Come on, Lingby. It would be amazing to get to a Champions League final and guarantee that we go one round further than a French team, the French team. This could actually put us in 5th, beating these guys right here. And Angelo. Oh, yeah. He scored in the first game. He's the man. He's the man. See, this one's putting the aggregate score at the bottom. I don't know why that other one doesn't. But still, okay. A 2-goal lead. This is something I didn't count on at all, but I'm very, very glad to have. Somehow, some way, if we can keep them at bay like we did in the last game, I'm super proud of our defense so far this season. They've been nothing short of amazing, keeping us in every game, except for that one game against Freiburg, where we lost 3-0. I don't know what happened there, but that was our backups, so that's different. Okay, look at that. 3 halves down, 1 half to go. Not let your performance levels drop. This is like the time to be at the top of your game. If they could score one more goal, I would breathe easier. You know what I mean? And I could start time wasting and yes, okay. It's 49. Do I start time wasting at 49? I mean, I said it. Stick to my own word, yeah? Okay. They're checking it, but it's up there, so I know it counts. Yep, proceed with the tactical changes after that, and I have to praise them all. Of course they're going to be happy. Of course I'm happy. We're up 3-0, and the minutes are ticking away. Uh, oh, that's a great goal. You don't see a better goal than that. Oh, gosh. There's no reason to make changes in this game. Because this is bigger priority than league. Sitting some guys out is going to happen right now. Damn. Oh, I'm excited. Can you tell? Just a little, right? Carcard, Peterson, Zakers, Alfred. Save one in case of an injury. Raise them. Yeah, I was just thinking we're probably going to concede one back. Oh, not yet though. Look, the PPDA is exactly the same both sides. That's just incredible. That's amazing. Literally kept up with them like for like. People like to look at possession. I prefer this. Ours is actually higher than theirs now. Uh, they went up. That's okay. Point is, we're keeping it. 3 minutes. Somebody's got to come off. Steinen, you're going to be the one who comes off. Unbelievable. 4-0 on aggregate. I never would have believed you if you would have told me that could happen. I'd have been like, nope, you're a liar. Damned liar. Qualified for the Club World Cup. Great. Even one more competition we have to play in. I don't know why I'm complaining. That's awesome. And of course, we play Manchester City. The final, that really shouldn't have ever been a doubt. So let's go and see how bad the other one ended up because they were up 7-0 after the first game. How bad did it end up being? They scored 2 more, so 9-0 on aggregate for City over Madrid. Yeah, no comeback was happening there. So in the next game, look, Daniel Gronerud is second in scoring, despite the fact AGF went out in the last round. He had a really good tournament. So now Haaland, that's what I got to play against. Angelo was actually leading assists, despite the fact he's also my top goal scorer. Kaiser was up there for him as well. Damn, AGF had a really good go in the Champions League this year. Although obviously we're having a better, but yes, we passed Paris Saint Germain. So that means theoretically, and I don't know that they will have updated this yet, but no, it's not updated yet. I'm excited because I mean I think we're gonna pass them. I think it's gonna happen, you guys. Seriously. Oh, it's gonna happen. It's not updated yet, though. Nordsland! Oh, they didn't come all the way back. That was a hell of an effort. That would have given us definitely more points than the French teams. However, that's a French team. Oh, no, they made up some points the other way in this competition. Montpellier, I'm mad at you. Screw you guys. Damn it. Damn it, damn it, damn it, damn it, damn it. Did I say damn it enough? Well, one more. Damn it. All right, so Cup, Brondby, them. Okay. Oh, I have 2 legs to play. So I still have the first and second leg of that cup to play against Brondby. I need to prioritize the league, however, so there will be backups. And if I don't win that cup, so be it. I think AGF is still in it. Have it. Still going to rest my guys for 2 days. I have to play. Oh, guys. Bar makes professional debut. Good for him. Amazing. Okay, so as of this moment, they're 4 points ahead. And they just, yeah, they just played their second leg of the cup. So, yeah, they went 8-1 on aggregate. I mean, they're just waiting to see what happens here. It should be us and them in the final, we hope, as long as I can get through with backup players, and normally I can. So, how am I? I'm doing well. Thanks. Pretty darn well. Exciting things happening in this game right now, so I'm enjoying that. Well, that is impressive. We got that wrapped up. 4 points behind, game in hand. So somehow they have to drop points for us. It's definitely in their control. Oh, good. See, he made his debut. Of course, I made it happen, but I'm glad it happened. Aim of the save. Well, I started it with somebody else at in the closed beta of FM23, and the aim was to get Denmark as high as we could in the coefficients. And of course, realistically, with 2 human players, sixth is as high as you can get. You're just not going to go higher than that. Can't be done. But we got to sixth, and we thought, okay, that's really cool. We did really well. We should think about what we want to do now. And then, strangely enough, at the exact same time, our my favorite and his favorite lower league English teams came open at the exact same time in the same division. So we both applied to those and went to that. So what happened is when he's around, when he gets to play and he's not working or whatever, he and I play together still, and we play that one. However, when I'm playing on my own right now, this is why this is called an alternate reality game. I've gone back and I'm managing my team and his as though we never left Denmark. The English teams, Accrington and Rochdale. Yeah, I'll tell you why those teams in a minute. But of course, I took over my team and his team in Denmark. But the thing is that we're as high as we can get with 2 user teams because you can't accumulate enough points in coefficient in order to go up higher than that. So I've taken over 2 more teams at the behest of some of my viewers who have asked me to do this. So I'm controlling 4 teams in Denmark in order to try to get enough points to pass France for. I'll show you where we're at. So here we are. We are very, very close to passing them for 5th. Lower teams. But well, I mean, they were both in national at the time that we took them over. Vanarama National. That's when we took them over. We are very, very close to catching France. My current goal is to catch France for 5th because that's as high as we're going to go. We're never going to crack the top 4. Probably not unless we start winning every cup with all 4 of these teams. And I guess I could, but this save would go on forever if I did that. And the other reason I don't want to go that long with this save is because I want to start getting. And I know it's silly to say, but again, it's something between my friends and I. I actually want to get leaderboard points, and you don't get that when you're controlling multiple teams. So this has been an interesting save. It's been very entertaining for the people involved. But for now, Most of them are asleep. St. Johnstone. Ah, I never managed in Scotland. It's right on. Yeah, that's going to be a unique challenge to try to get them to the top, isn't it? Since you have to unseat a couple of very good teams up there, the dominant teams. Coach coming in. Ray. Well, not just because of you, Drop Bear, but other people in general too. But yeah, you as well. I just don't like not scoring leaderboard points. I mean, it just, the people who don't score leaderboard points are people who have edited databases and cheat a lot, and I don't want to be associated with that. So you're over 2 million because you're doing well, and you're not using edited databases or editors. Those things disable the scoring, so it's good. I mean, basically the top 100 users are all just huge cheaters. We talked about getting rid of the leaderboards, but we decided no. Some people still like it for amongst their friends, but the overall leaderboards, it's been discussed a few times to just do away with it. Don't be surprised if it isn't in FM25.
Raid.
Right, right. You're doing two saves. Right, the other one's got the. I mean, edited databases can be fun depending on what you're doing with them, right? Like, because you got to add some leagues sometimes that just aren't in the game. How else are you supposed to do it? Well, you got to edit the database. And I have played some, like one person I know does like way down to like 14th tier of England or something ridiculous. It's really far down. And I remember playing that once in FM20. And I thought, wow. And it took a really long time to get anywhere. and but we have a raid. Mr. Cellophane. Well, how about that? Probably was playing some football manager, I would think. Let's find out. Hell yeah. How's that save going, I wonder? Assuming that people aren't just staring at an ad right now and can't actually answer me. I got rid of intro ads, though, I think. I don't know. But you tell me how you're doing as soon as you can. Heading off to. Okay, you have fun at cricket practice. I'll let you know how things go when you get back. The final of the day. I'm going to try to get to the end of the season. I have no under 19s assistant manager. Well, where did he go? Somebody else must have hired him away when I wasn't looking. Legacy F got promoted our first season in early January, sitting top of the table in the Liga 2. That's cool. Wow, first time asking, hey? Must have made some good moves. But yeah, doing Spain. Like stupid little level saving. Yeah, no, they can be really fun. Like, yeah, edited databases with low level, like really low level leagues can be a good time. I know I ended up having to get a lower level French league so that I could play, so that my partner could play Chambly, right? Because they weren't in the playable leagues. So we had to get one that went down a couple more tiers. But yeah, have fun at cricket, Drop Bear. I'll talk to you very soon, I'm sure. Somehow, some way, I've managed to not have an assistant manager. Oh, somebody hired him away. That has to be what it was. Ah, darn it. Grant's lower level is interesting. It's chaos. Absolutely. I think it's fun, though. Signed a 22-year-old midfielder named Theo in our first season. Oh, he's a Danes kid. All right, so he's got good heading. So now we got a good mission to have an entire family playing for us. Oh, that's a unique way to go about that. So it ends in Sedan and Elias so far. Cool. And then adding older brothers. Yeah, that is a very unique way to sign players. Yeah, keep it in the family save, right? I mean, I don't know if that's what it's titled, but that would be a good title, wouldn't it? The Keep It in the Family Adventure or something to that effect. I mean, I've lost track of it in my mind, but it was there. I tell you, it was there. It just slipped away. That guy's not a bad candidate, I suppose. He's okay. I don't know actually if I'm going to take their suggestions. But actually, yes, I am. I think this guy. Yeah, let's hire him. Normally, I don't go for their suggestions. I look for my own, but this guy's a decent shout for. Dad is managing Arsenal at the moment, so probably won't get him on the staff until we cut him. Yeah, when you have to go after a big manager like that, I don't think you're going to get them at all. But weirder things have happened, right? Could be a few seasons before you have that kind of reputation. That sounds like a really great way to do a save. I mean, it's unique. It's going to limit you on who you can sign, so it's not going to be easy. I like it. If he can manage all four of his boys, well, in real life, you'd think that would be an actual temptation, right? But I don't know. In Football Manager, I don't think that's going to be taken into account. It should be, but I doubt it. Whether or not a favorite staff member is playing at a club is very minimal. I hope it works out though. It's accidental. We found Theo and didn't discover his lineage until the next season. But still, it became an inspiration, right? It was motivation to try something completely different. It's like, let's just sign family members, people that are related to each other. I think that's awesome. That's one of the more unique ways that I've ever heard of approaching this. So I hope it goes well. I mean, it's going to be wicked hard. Sign only people that are related to other people, either on your team or try to get them all on your team. I mean, still, limitations, that's a pretty tough one as far as limitations go. I still need another coach here and a physio here. However, I'm gonna go look at the coaches they have because okay, they only have one goalkeeping coach. That's what we want. So let's get a goalkeeping coach. Do do for the team. 14s, 13s. Ooh, a couple of guys actually come up for 13s. Let's steal a guy from Lyon. I don't think we will, but you never know. We're mad at the French right now. Speaking of edited databases, before going to New Zealand and PNG to try to win Oceania, hey, that's a good idea. That would be pretty fun. Yeah. Again, hard, challenging, fun. Golden Brothers is starting to go high bar right now. But you're happy with your current crew. Okay, so you're gonna wait until you get. That's fair. That's right. I mean, it's not like you have to replace the whole team overnight, right? Giving yourself the limitation is one thing, but being expected to do it all in a very short matter of time would just be jarring for your team. I think that would absolutely crush them. So you're going about it the right way, in my opinion. Physio for the U19s. Bet I can find one of those quickly. Oh God, look at them all. Has to be for U19. So, oh, look at that. I even get to get one that's 20 rated and he's Danish. Wow. Good morning to you as well. Missed a lot of excitement. Lots and lots and lots of excitement. I'll catch you up whenever you. Okay, so everything's good on that team. Staff over, everybody's good on that team. So there, that's the only staff I needed. Good. We don't have to sit here and do too much of the boring stuff. Talk about Europa Conference League chances. We did this before. Come on, everybody. That was the talk we did last time, and they were positive then. They're even more positive now. We do want to clinch that spot. Oh, wait. Oh, yeah. Coaching licenses are good to get. This coach in. Send him on. So now I can go fix this up. Although they got a goalkeeping coach still coming in, I hope. 4 people. So, and boom. There. That actually improved our rating in a couple of spots. This is going well so far. Let's go make sure we still have a goalkeeping coach and a sports scientist, but these ones don't matter for the coaching part. They'll just kind of come in and sit there. But yeah, I want that goalkeeping coach like yesterday. Rallo gets hurt. Must he? Must he? I guess he must. Navarro, I understand I'm not playing you enough. It's my fault. I'm sorry. Could you please train better? uh, oh, man. Players get so sad and mopey sometimes. That's why I call it a babysitting simulator once in a while. Because it is. Everyone knows this to be true. There's not one person who ever hears me say that thinks, no, that's not right. Because no, everybody knows this game, a lot, is a babysitting simulator. Players piss and moan about the stupidest things in this game. And that's why I give it a unique tag. If you ever go into Steam, you see the tags. Football Manager has the tags. It says simulation, sports strategy, football, bracket, soccer. There's a little plus sign at the end of that. You can add your own custom tag. And I always put in babysitting simulator. I encourage other people to do that because if we do it enough and it actually gets up there, it'll be sending a message. Let's do this. We can all do this if we work together. Oh my God, the sheer number of B team players who have come bitching to me about exactly. That's what I'm saying. You go on to Steam and put on the custom tag babysitting simulator. Babysitting is all one word. And, and if enough people get it, it ends up as one of the top 4 tags for the game. It'll send a message, won't it? Yeah. Add. Can't change them. Annoying. "15 more seconds for the ad." Okay, so this is the cup game. Can't lose track of what I'm doing. Oh wait, I'm actually going to put it by cup squad, which includes Peterson going in net. I know that's kind of silly, but it must be done. Good. Now then, B team will get us through to the final, I hope. Is the ad done? I think it's done. It says it's done. Doesn't always mean it's right though. It's like I always hope that it's done when it says, but often it isn't. Must still be going. Had one come to be looking for a raise, so immediately triggered his contract. Said, "Want more money? I'm paying you the same amount for another year." That is more money, right? Right? Exactly. But yeah, that's why I said put the custom tag babysitting simulator on Steam. If it gets up in the top 4, it'll send a pretty clear message about how ridiculous that is. And I will actually bring it up the next time we have meetings about game development and which features should come in and be like, look how many people are tagging this. Seriously, you got to take this seriously. Seriously, seriously, seriously. And yeah, I think that would be fun. So it's gonna go here. Oh God, I have to make so many rotations in this one, and then they have to play us again soon. Wait, they're playing AGF now, Lingby in 2 days, dude. Dude, Northland needs points in order to finish third. This is gonna happen if they keep having to play us. So that's I guess the way it goes. All right. Well, I'm not gonna go crazy with subs then. Try to keep the team relatively intact. God, I haven't take Stephenson. No, it's pretty big. Bosun is coming here permanently soon, so he should play. I mean, I guess I gotta go with this. They got so many injuries. That's the problem. So hard to keep track of a team. Well, players keep going down, not wanting to play because they're babies. Oh, kidding. Richard. That's mean. Sorensen's got to come out, but that's okay. I'm gonna put Puente Jensen to the bench. You can tell I don't play the backups on this team much. Just look at them. I'm gonna play Boga today as well. This should pretty close to clinch the top of the bottom table teams for these guys if they win that one. That was a funny way to say that. All right, so these guys have to play Northland now, Viborg in a few days. They're going to prioritize the league. It's realistic. The only thing I'm going to do is sub out anybody with a heavy match load. Oh, look at this. Herslov gets to go in today. Oh, Doak's on a very heavy match load. He can't even be on the bench. Seriously. Damar, you have to come out. and thus has recovered enough to play. Good. Gets to do that very thing. And there. Heavy match loads on. I guess I could probably improve those too, though. Raphael should probably let him play another game. He can play Viborg and maybe Broad. Let's see. No promises. No promises. And that's all I can do. Very good. Very good. Okay, that's all 4 teams. Oh my god, managing 4 teams sometimes can be time consuming. But luckily, it's not so bad because we only watch one team. Give the fans their money's worth. So we have to win every game for the rest of the way to have a shot at catching AGF. And AGF has to drop points somewhere, which is also super unlikely. So it's a pretty good chance we're not gonna. I played backups again today. Right, because it's the cup. Right, I thought this was a league game. It's not. It's the cup. Relax. It's okay. I'm nervous about the whole thing. PSG playing City in the final. That's nuts. Then having to try to have a title race, which I thought, I mean, I've never had a title race. In this division, we've won it handily every single season except for the very first one. Zegers getting us a lead. And Axe. Another water down. You know, I'm going to grab a new water. I don't have to watch this. You can get me another goal, right? You're in charge. That's one of their players on the sidelines or one of mine? Oh, I think that's one of my players on the sidelines there. Not good. I think it was Peterson. 1,800 of the message. Now I'm 2,900. Oh! I don't know what you're grinding. What? TFT. I don't know what that is, but sounds good. Well, he's injured, but he scores. So what are you going to do? Team fight tactics. Never heard of it. Right on. Do not let your performance levels drop, is what I like to go with on those instances. Great. Should really take Peterson off, though. Okay. I mean, he scores a goal. It's hard for me to be like, get out of there. But, you know, if he's hurt, I suppose that's a good excuse. He's the only one I'm going to take off currently. If we get a third goal, I'll look at making more subs right away. Where's my third goal? I asked for a third goal. Damn, hit the crossbar, I think. It's close. It's really close. Again, close. Very close. Their goalkeeper, Sorensen Meyer, I believe he was playing for GF. I think Jacob had him. No, I had him. Oh, that was my backup keeper for a while. Okay. Well, played for somebody that I remember him playing for. Jefferson's my only. No, Steinle. Steinle can play keeper. He's not too tired yet. But he's my only option for right wing. Oh, get in there then. I don't want to play you, but Alfred's having a bad game. How do you get a 6.4 in a game that we're dominating like this? I'll never understand that. Not ever. Furlong can get another game in here. Silas Nielsen can play today. No, my defenders are playing way too well. That wait for 75th minute to do my other two subs just because I want to see how tired people are actually going to be by that. I know it's only 5 more minutes, but it can make a big difference. Nope, nobody else really dropped off. Take out Kovic for Rasmussen. And it's not about who's tired, but who I want to give minutes to at this point. Don't get another stoppage, so it has to be now or never. It's too difficult to decide. Good enough. Put him in at right back, even though he is probably not a good right back. But this is our away game, so I'm pretty stoked on how we've done. Time wasting in there. Is this our third goal? After I make subs? I mean, you're welcome to score any time, guys. Guess not. Epson. Clerk. Gamba's going to be a starter soon. I know that. It's going to be hard to decide who to get rid of, though, to make a place for him. In my heart, I know it's going to be Cometio, but I really like him. I've had him since the beginning. Hard to when you get attached to players, even though they're not as good as some of the guys that are coming through. But they've just been there. They've been reliable. You've counted on them time and again, and they've delivered. I'll still try to keep him at the team, but I don't know if he's going to accept being a backup. If he does, great. Become our team leader in games played one day, potentially. Okay, now we play a league game, so it gets important. Sager's on form. Loving it. We're going to see how the other results went. Right now. AGF won. All right, so they didn't drop any points. Gives them a 7-point cushion on us. We got 2 games in hand, so we're going to win 2 in order to be 1 point behind. But yeah, this keeps all the pressure on us. 2-1, though, not a bad score line. Nordsland still has not clinched. Copenhagen gets a draw. That's going to be disappointing. Let's go and check and see how that affects things. Oops, that's not what I want. I think pressing down would go there. Okay, so they are still. Oh, they're like 9 points clear. I didn't realize they had that big of a lead. They just got a draw with the last place team on here. So, ouch, dudes. Yeah, no, counting it now. Had they won that game, they would have clinched it. Okay, so they're close to getting it. No big deal. Strelix loan made permanent. What? I didn't want to keep him. Why has he been made permanent? After featuring the last match, he's now triggered his loan. Oh, there was a after games played mandatory fee. Okay, I was unaware of that, but I didn't actually want to keep him. Isn't that funny? Although he's managed to catch up to Chiquani in goals, so maybe he's going to actually start performing well. But no, I didn't have any plans to hang on to him. He's only okay. I feel like I can very much upgrade on him. I'm still going to upgrade on him. I mean, he's got squad player status. I don't know what he's going to have after he signs, but I don't want to hang on to him. I don't. He just sell him. We'll see if that's even a possibility. Can't I change these? What happened? It's not it. Uh, oh, set pieces at the bottom. This is for the reserve team? No? Why can't I change these all of a sudden? How peculiar. Aha. Can't change them on any of our teams. Hmm. Well, I don't like that one little bit. Staff. I'm really not understanding why that happened. Okie dokie, though. Why ask why? Hold a team meeting. We keep doing this, but they keep not getting points, and I really hope they don't get any points today because they're playing me. So this is not the day I want them to clinch. uh, Having said that, did they? I guess they don't have a chance to rest players. Oh my gosh! Okay, they didn't. I forgot to rest their players before this game. So yeah, they extra have no chance. And then let's see. I cannot rest any of my B team players prior to the next match, but this one's already set up with players who aren't on my bench. I think. I hope. It's a friendly. Why do I keep playing so many goddamn friendlies? Not feeling that friendly. I have a keeper on the bench. I just put DiBiase there. We already had Tranberg on the bench. Let's take him off. Keep DiBiase on the bench. Let's put out this guy, Tobias Milner. Why not? I hope nobody who's on my bench for this next game is exhausted because I will be somewhat upset. What I want to do is plan for the next game we're playing, which is here. So 1, 2. It's okay. Select all of these fools and go training, rest 2 days. Now I got to check here to see if I'm going to be on my bench for this next game. Nope, I did it. I did good. Yay! I think Peterson's the only guy who might have come off the bench in that last game. And again, I cannot. Can't change. I suddenly cannot control my own match preparation. Hmm. Some of these guys are better at that job. Says nothing. This is nothing. This is nothing. It. I am really perplexed by this. Yeah, fucked up. I hope it doesn't stay like that because I don't always want to be training what they want me to train. Oh, this one I can control. What? I can do Copenhagen's just fine, and I can do AGFs just fine. Okie dokie. Just Lingbees I can't. 300 games, and they are on pace to beat my goal total. They have to drop points somewhere, but I don't see it happening. Here looks good. Other than the fact that there's a bunch of games on Tuesdays when I got the damn thing set to Wednesday, Saturday, but whatever. There. Got those two little staff members that I didn't have. Please give me your player for free. Oh, have him at the end of the year when his contract is up. I don't give players away. I don't care. Guess I really need to get their wages off the books. And I'm pretty sure AGF have like excess wages. They do quite a bit, actually. Which just means we're going to have to be re signing some of our star players to make sure they don't leave. Yep. It's already looking that way. Just out of Europe to Pizzotti. Intensive language course. Yeah, of course, he didn't want to change teams. That often happens. So I'll have to go and find a different. Jesus. Staff members. It was just a goalkeeping coach for this. I'll try to take him away from. I mean, again, it's probably going to be another scenario where they sign with their current team. I'll up the salary a little just to make it more tempting for them. All right, so first team against Northland. Sadly, they are on heavy match loads now. They haven't had enough of a rest yet to get off of that, but I still think we'll play pretty well in this game. I think we'll be all right in spite of that. So here we go. Team picked, game saved. Now we're going to get back to first team. Frollo is hurt. Sin will play that party side. Just a sec here. we do? We have the B. Oh gosh, got two midfielders hurt, but there is enough midfielders on the bench apparently. Do we need? Uh, Geez, I love how they got a lot of guys who can play multiple positions. They need another attacker on the bench. Okay, but I don't even know if they've got enough fit players. They don't. They don't have enough fit players for this game. There's no way. They're just gonna have to play with mostly dead players. That's bad. Really bad. Have two strikers on the bench. We do. Busk is really split the minutes up. That's going to be the only option. Oh wait, I don't control them. The AI has to do it. Oh god. Whatever. Have fun, guys. Gonna get destroyed again. I'm trying to put out as many starters as I can. It's just really tough to do. It's- Uh, they're. I guess they're saving races that they're at home. I also allowed my own players to play against this. I see Stephenson's out there. That's my player. Galikotia. These guys beat us once this season, or I think they beat us. I legitimately think they beat us. I need to know. Sorry. Oh, it only shows my losses so far in this half. Viborg, AGF, and yeah, Nordsland. I was right. So I'd only had two losses, and each was against a human team until Viborg. Viborg's the only non-human controlled team that has managed to beat us this season. Like I said, there's always that one stupid loss against the last place team when you least expect it, and it just makes no sense. And that was it. And that basically completely destroyed our title chances. I mean, it's still kind of possible to get the title, but it's going to be hard. Now these guys are attacking us. Get out of here. Get out of here. You're all tired. Go to sleep. Take a nap. Supposed to play well. Playing really well. They're winning possession. All right, because I give them a tactic that wins possession. Although, oh God, Kutsia hit the freaking post. Wide open opportunity. He hits the post. We need to play a lot better than this. 43% possession. Ouch, man. Come on, Angelo, make it happen. Yes. Oh, it's an own goal. I hate own goals, but still, it's a goal. I thought for sure Gaikotia got that. Oh, nice interception. And almost gave it right back, but Esmeraldo kicked it right at the keeper, which is also my keeper on loan. uh, that's funnier. Yeah, all right. I want to tell them it's not good enough. Let's tell them not to let their performances drop. I hope that'll be okay. They have some very tired players. I'm hoping they're going to make their subs soon because I don't want to have to deal with. Oh, Angelo. Yes, I want to deal with Angelo. I don't want to have to deal with any of these guys getting injured, though. Oh, he tries the bicycle kick from a sharp angle. That was awesome. Esmeraldo. Put Symmetra in at left wing. Because I feel like it. Set for Gamba. Ah, hell. Clark for Cabaccio. As Jansen took a card, so we know he's coming out. Now, 6.6 and 6.6. They're both equally tired. Who do I take out here? I think it's going to be Steinen. Nope, it'll be Angelo. Good substitute. Oh, no. There goes our clean sheet and gives them a chance to get back in this game. If you yell focus, it's probably going to piss everyone off, but actually did piss everyone off. That's cool. Now I'm nervous about this game. Like we got to win. We can't drop any points. Oh, thank you. That's why I subbed him on. And it's looking real good. Keeping ourselves afloat. Okay. That was a let off. See that? They agree because they know it was. 4 points. Next win can put us within 3 points. Now then, 1 day off is all I can get. But they can have it. 1 stinking day off. So that, these guys. 4 days off to their place. They're basically, their legs are falling off now. And those are the only teams that played. Survival at stake. Isn't it? Although, thought, how many teams get relegated? 2. It's not much of a fight. I mean, they say survival's at stake for these guys, but I'm pretty sure they're going to be all right. they're looking like they're going to be just fine. Sorensen Meyer, yeah. So I said he was on. Play him again, do I? Oh. What? Seriously? I. You're kidding, right? Like, there's been. Where's the. Casper Peterson? I don't understand why he has a promise that they're going to improve youth goalkeepers. Like, why does he care about that? We have 2 good young goalkeepers as the starter and backup already. Damn, I don't want that. That is not. Why are you doing it? It says feel free to change it, but I can't. Mm. Okay. Randers now. Soon. Switching soon, I hope. How do I got to sub to play? Play. Everyone else is fine? Wonderful. Go do your thing. Okay, let's take a look at this. Most of our players are okay to go. And then they got 3 days of rest before their next game. So Saudi can't play today. Doak. Sir can't. Or high. Start bench. Tui shouldn't play. Tired. There. That looks okay. They should be fine. Viborg wants to do me a solid and steal some points off them. No. No, that's asking way too much. They couldn't even get a goal on them. Enters Bay. Okay, at least it's not one of the wait, but they do have it in. You can go to a specialist. Bam, bam. That long. Yeah, they want a permanent deal struck for Doc. Of course they do. Just need to come up with some money, guys. How much can we buy him for again? 61 million. Gee, that's all. I actually don't know how much they're going to get after having had a decent showing in Champions League, and they've got some good cash. So I just don't know. They're about to clinch Champions League football again, and United chasing Angelo deal. Get out of here. Can't have him. Denmark preliminary squad. I don't want to name more than 23. Makes me confused. Is there any good reason to name more 23 players? I'll do it just because at least I know. I would check to be sure, but at least I know I've got my starting 11. That's right. Yeah, that's saved. So let's just add some players. Central defender. I don't think I have a ton of wingers. So 29. He's not a young guy, but I don't even Should be trying to call. Uh, Hi, Wayne. What are you doing up at this time? I thought this was past your bedtime. Having one of them sleepless nights, are you? I don't know who to choose. Oh, chosen 30 already? Oh, I have, so it doesn't matter. Ha! I've done it with less than great difficulty. Okay, and I still can't choose my own damn set piece trading all of a sudden, which I don't understand. Drives me nuts. Thyroid slept like 30 hours. Well, that explains a lot. Sorry to hear it, but at the same time, I mean, now you get to be on Dan's schedule, right? It's a fun schedule. I used to have it. It's like sleep when you're tired, eat when you're hungry. That's life. In fact, it's a very low stress life and it's pretty cool. Sometimes I miss having that exact schedule myself. Having a structure is really overrated. It is. So this is the cup again. Yep. So I got to play my cup team. There's my cup team. Rasmussen actually comes in for Hagar. And away we go. Just keep it as is. They said I didn't have to swap too many people on the bench this time, just one. I'd never seen that team talk before. That one was quite exciting. Slept 30 hours. So what do you do after you do that? You just like play games, watch shows, chill out? That'd be lots of different entertainment. I'll sleep tonight. The extra sleep doesn't actually seem to do anything. Oh, that's the worst. Okay, that just makes it even worse. If you're gonna sleep like that, the least it could do is make you feel decent to do stuff. But if you're gonna sleep and it doesn't do anything, you still gotta sleep. Well, damn it all anyway. Nice. Symmetra's added a goal. More comfortable lead. Hooray! You were really heavy. Oh man, it's got to be the worst feeling. One shot on target, one goal. Prove your shooting, I yell at them, and they're like, yes, sir. And they get out there and they do it. Let's hope. But at least they're not mad at me for criticizing. Like walking through syrup. Oh, God. That's a hell of a description. I mean, you could have said a tar pit or something, but it's syrup. All right. Yep. That's sticky. Oh, man. Up to where? To like what? Waist height or something? I gotta know. How high is this syrup? Well, the whole body when it's really bad. Whole body is walking in syrup? Oh man, you're gonna definitely get syrup in places that are you shouldn't. That's gonna be so uncomfortable. Uh, dun, dun, dun. Guess I'm gonna let Nelson play right back again, though I don't necessarily want to have a backup striker. So you can play left wing or right wing. Um, play right wing. No, you play central midfield. It's weird. Oh, okay, that's cool. Uh, gonna let Furlong play. I don't know how many more games he's gonna get. Right, like he may be leaving. Now they were complaining he wasn't playing enough, so I've been getting him in more lately. He's not starting games, but getting sub appearances is still good. Okay, we're through to the final. We got to play AGF in the final of that cup. Ray, not used to getting texts at this time, but we're planning good things for the weekend. People's birthdays are fun to play. Yes, they are. Wait, why wasn't this changed? This should be changed right here. Tactics. All right, so that adds another game into. Well, that's why, because this probably was okay. You know what? It makes a lot more sense because they had to cram another game into my schedule. Because of course they did. So then I got that all the way here. Oh my gosh, my season only ends here, and then I'm gonna play the Champions League final here. That is some bullshit. At least I play against AGF once more. Oh wait, I play against AGF once more. Well, that's where I can make up the points. Oh my God, you guys! I didn't realize I had another game against them. This just got real. Okay. Sure they do. I One day I can give these guys off, so I'm gonna check all the other teams to make sure they're just gonna have one off. Doing it. One day off. This guy needs it. You know what? Technically, he does too. Every rule is not eh, not in function anymore. What? What do you mean? Every player is totally overpriced. FM 2020 2040. Every player is overpriced. I'm not sure how that's come to pass. Oh, I can control my own corner stuff again. Hooray! Sure why I couldn't be. 2040 every player overpriced. That seems odd. I haven't encountered that. I've done quite a few feature saves. Must be the database size in conjunction with the amount of playable teams, would be my guess. Money is of less importance. If you're getting a weird result, my only theory, when it's just a theory, because I don't know, I can't see it, is meaning the Romulans really increased prices due to the interplanetary league. There you go. That's also a theory. It's a way less viable theory, but it's a theory. No, I think it has something to do with the database size in conjunction with playable teams that can buy and sell players. Would be my guess, but again, it's hard to know for sure without looking at it. Okay, this time we can actually get excited because I think that they have a better chance of actually sticking this Stein like with PSG. Get out of here. Them. Transfers. Still waiting for that goalkeeping. Okay. Game is now a spacebar manager? Yes, that's true. The game is basically a spacebar manager. I remember seeing a meme of one guy who got his wife to be his assistant manager. She just sits there and presses the spacebar over and over again until something has to be done, and then he takes care of that and leaves. It's like that is truly awesome. Because yeah, pressing the spacebar is like 90% of this game. I think we all know that. Of this, there can be no doubt. Oh, ref. Better. No, I've never seen him as the worst trainer in a week. That's a new one. Don't know why Bosun's getting mad. Training, playing more. And I don't care to talk to Josh Cullen. He wants to leave anyways, and he'll just get mad if I tell him he's not training well. He's a jerk like that. Brentford to landlords. Yeah, that's going to be another stressful transfer window. I hate those. Can't do a lot about it though. Okie dokie. Joki. Super League. Team 1 is in. Gamba's too tired. So it'll be. Kargard's too tired to be on the bench. So it'll be. Oh, I wanted to put Alfredson on the bench, but I don't get to because he's so tired. Steinlin it is. Actually, should start adding future events if you start playing further into the future. Like adding a list of approved cybernetics, genetic manipulation, and new clubs on Mars and the moon. That would be immersive, man. Because you know sports is going to go that way. If it doesn't, it's even more boring than regular, right? Those would be some great additions to sports. Yeah, absolutely. And of course, that gives people something to be outraged about because they're going to be all like, "Oh, you can't be considered a good athlete with cybernetics." It's kind of like the whole thing with steroids. Like they're like baseball players can't use steroids, because the home runs won't count. I'm like, dude, you still have to hit the ball. Like it's not like they don't have good hand-eye coordination or something. Hitting 100-mile-an-hour fastball is fucking hard. Try it, you'll see. But yeah, I mean, start allowing you to clone players. You can have a team of all the same guy. The whole and you know what? And it would always be the best guy too. So that would be even better. Clone your best players. I can get behind this. 100%. So far, I'm liking these suggestions a lot. I'm not sure who I can take them to because I know they won't put them in this game. So we'll just have to have it in our imaginations until such a time as we meet somebody who can make us a new video game and that be the foundation of it. However, if somebody's going to make us a new video game, we might as well just throw the whole sporting element out of it, right? At that point, you might as well just make a game about cybernetics. Just nothing else, cybernetics. That's it. Good. Yep. With hookers and blackjack. uh, Cyberpunk Manager 2077. Now we're talking. Yes, Cyberpunk Manager. Yes. Yep. Cyberpunk universe. What does sports look like in the Cyberpunk universe? Oh man, that would sell. That would sell copies. That's $1 million idea right there. You're gonna have to get that thing published somewhere. I mean, it's too bad we can't actually make the game because you can't just cash in on ideas too easily these days. But that one's a great one. That would make so much money. You wouldn't even be able to count the bills. I'm telling you. Put in it. Okay. Cyberpunk Manager 2070. I'm all about that. I want to play it right now. How do I get a copy of this game? I need it. Angelo's got a wide open net and he rockets it over. Arg! Hey, Esmeraldo. That's a good goal. I'll take that one. Goikutsia. Well, I was playing. You were playing Cyberpunk today. Became a boxer. Had to fight a dude with a titanium skull. I was just thinking about this, like as I was mulling it over in my mind. I'm like, it doesn't have to be football. It doesn't. We could just invent a new sport that's like a combination of all the existing sports. The big ones, the popular ones, anyways. And like, it's going to be like super hardcore, okay? And people die in it, so you have to make sure that you have clones of your players ready to take over for the ones that die. And if you run out, well, you don't get that player anymore. This is good. I think I've seen something like this in a movie, actually. But still, that's not the point. It'd be great in a video game, and I don't think it's in any video games. So yeah, we need to make it so that you have a certain amount of money that you make. It's a management game. Making it a management game, and yeah, as long as you have enough money to clone your players and keep them consistently, replaceable, that would be so great. But you can only use one of the same player in every game. You know what I mean? Otherwise, it'd just be all the same guy, like you said. And I thought about that. I'm like, no, you need to have different people. You do. But yeah, you can also spend money on development, making them better. Cool. But when they die, their clone comes back without any of their augmentations. So you lose all of those. Yeah, yeah, yeah. That would really piss people off. That would be the part of the game that makes it frustrating, but also immersive. This is one of the best gaming ideas I've ever heard. How do you beat a guy with I guess the skull doesn't matter when it comes to boxing. It's more about the neck, isn't it? Like, how do you beat a guy in boxing with a titanium skull? Then I realized skull's not the part you're trying to beat; it's the neck. All your players are equipped with Sandistans, blurs of movement on the. Oh my god! Okay, yeah. hmm They're so fast you can't even really see them. So basically, if anything happens that's exciting, you have to watch the replay in slow motion, something to that effect. Yeah, that's all right. That'd be good too. Or you could get like these special goggles, right? The fans have to have these special goggles or glasses or something that allows you to actually see the blurs of motion in a way that is distinguishable. You know what I mean? Yeah, 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 yeah. I think that's a good way to go with that. Punched him in the gut, had a new gut plate, and his body hadn't accepted it yet. Well, there had to be a way, didn't there? They had to give him some kind of weakness. So his body wait, did that make his body like reject it? Did it get like super gory and gross? Because that's awful, but kind of cool. I don't know if I want to know the answer to this question, but I sort of do. I'm gonna be sorry I asked. Rafael gets a goal, and I didn't sub him off, so that's good. 130 kilometers. Damn, dude, you wouldn't even be able to see that. You cannot dodge that, especially from up close. Yeah, okay. Well, suddenly his titanium skull doesn't seem all that impressive if you've got that stuff. Kokotia with his that should be his hat trick. It's not going to count. Damn it! They're not counting that one. Would have been his hat trick. Hydraulic punching up. Okay, see, at first when he said that get how to box a guy with a titanium skull, I thought, oh, you must have been at a huge disadvantage. But the longer this goes on, the more I'm feeling sorry for the other guy. All of our teams won, and with clean sheets, or except for me. Oh, I didn't get a clean sheet. I didn't say that. Yes, yes, yes. Well, Kosh is still up by 6 on clean. Oh, wow. 2 and 3 are from our other teams. I'm actually pretty stoked on that. Kelleher's got the second most. That's awesome. God, take scoring approach. I knew that was going to be funny when we named him that. Uh, hey, hey, quit it. Oh, I knew I didn't want to look at the XG table. Of course, we're leading that, but we're still not in first. Expected positions are completely different. Oh, wow. Who should have been in third? I'm guessing it was probably Copenhagen. I I need to know. Oh, they don't show the other teams, just the top 6. How do I see the XG table for all of the teams? Oh, that's just going to be the top 6. So I wonder who should have been. These guys technically should have been last place in the league on their XG. Ha. Well, that's really entertaining and interesting. Things you don't think about too often. Things that make you go. That's about Dean Smith's actually interested signing Skov Olsen. He's 28. Is he on the national team? He's on the national team. Did we just get him? No, he came in last year. I don't think we want to sell him, but maybe at the right price. I'll just say he's absolutely not for sale. Make that guy want a bid more. Yeah, that's how that's going to work. Wow, we can't catch this guy for the scoring title. It's funny how the scoring title is still like all the 12 teams, even though. Is set for goal bonus. That's not a surprise. So close to the end of the season now. I'm not going to stop until I get there. Although I haven't checked the. I wonder if they updated the predictions for coefficients. Oh, yeah. See, France got more points because they got another team into the final. Oh, man. We're still going to finish a tiny bit behind them, I think. Finished ahead of them here and here. This season, it doesn't look like we will. Oh, wait, we're ahead of them this season, too. Oh, that is this season. So we have done better than them this season. Once this goes away, it's going to start looking a lot better in our favor. So we might have to play at least one more season in order to pass them. But once we do, oh man, that changes a lot of things if we pass them. It's let's see. 4 teams in the Champions League instead of 3. Oh man, that's really going to shoot up our chances of moving moving up. 2 teams in the Europa League. We only get 1 in conference instead of 2, but I mean that's a good trade, right? Playing in the bigger competitions is much better. Oh, they broke our record for goals? Ah, they did. And they still got more games to play, so it's going to be an even more difficult goal to reach going forward. Ah, dear. My, oh me. Angelo gets. He only just got 50 goals just now. Because he's not always a goal scorer. He's also an assist guy, right? So he's got more goals than assists overall. He's been that I promote starting striker. What's he got here? It's contract plus. That's it. So I'm probably going to want to resign him to contract. Let's do it now. 4 to 40. Important player now, pal. 50K a week. 2.5 million signing bonus. I want these things included. Oh, they got the 3-year extension. Yes, we did. I didn't have to pay him a lot more than he's getting now. Sweet. Esmeraldo. It's also a guy I probably want to resign. Okay. Contract. Discuss with agent. Any problem? An important player. That's the promise I make to you. Okay, 4 years there. Optional extension. So I'm gonna get 3 extension and the giant release clause. Yes. Yes, all these look at this wanted sign on every one of my players. It's time to get them locked up to bigger contracts so people can just piss off. Some of these did their extensions on not too long. This one's kind of the most closest to expiring. Let's go ahead and trigger his 3-year extension, and all of a sudden, it's the furthest from expiring. He does need a raise at some point, though. It's just not going to be today. No reason to give too many raises away. Once again, no breaks between. Although there's one day between. So get in there and play. Sharpness is almost non-existent, so you're gonna play. Then I gotta everybody 1 day off. Nice, Navarro. Is that any of our bench guys? Yeah, just Nielsen. You guys resting? Hmm. Don't know why I wasn't resting my guys after that game. Target. He's 35. And he's leaving soon anyway. I don't care. You can have him. Can't believe we're paying that guy for nothing. Yeah, okay. All qualified for our places now. So we don't have to worry about those. But what about the relegation stage? Copenhagen still haven't. Why they got 10? They have a 10-point lead. There's only 2 games left. How have they not qualified? I guess the last spot is given out at the end. Just hammed. Training. Denmark duty. So now we got this. That's going to be a lot for me to keep up with all at once here, but I'll do my best. Okay, so today is a league game. Problem is I've got a league final in between before another league game against AGF. So I think I got to not give a shit about the cup. Do I want the cup or do I want the league? I mean, I technically want both, but there's no way I can play starters in both and not have all their legs fall off. There's just no way. Already came to for a while. Yeah, I think AGF would be thrilled to bring him back, but again, that's a lot of money. More money than they probably have to spare. Unhappy the promise wasn't get out of here with that crap, man. I don't think that your players should be able to tell you how to sign your players or where there's lack of depth on your squad. It's not up to the players, man. Just go play your position. Don't worry about the other ones. Silly thing. It's gonna worry. It's got to figure out when that 6th European place is given out because that's what I'm. So the Brøndby, it's home. It's 4th. So many of my players are tired here. I guess I can't play by starting 11. I guess this sort of makes the decision for me. I'll do some rotating here, but not the full backup 11, I don't think. even my backups have heavy match loads. Is there a way? There's just too many games, man. That's what it is. It's just too many games. I've got 5 more games, in the next week and a half, and 2 of them are cup finals. One of them's the Champions League final, for Christ's sake, and I'm trying to push for first place over here. First world problems galore. Don't have any after that, but yeah, no, this is turning into a kind of a ridiculous thing here. All right, first things first. Who's going to play right wing today? Of course, a bunch of these guys are tired. God damn. Let's not play with wingers. I think actually that's going to be the best solution. Let's just start from this formation. Gamba's too tired. Okay, so Clark is going to play. I'm going to put Nelson on the bench. Both of those strikers are tired, so we're going to. And back, Kovac. Okay, so that's my starting 11. Bench still has very tired players on. Striker, he's always playing the reserve squad, so he's tired all the time. I don't really want to put Lauritsen on the bench, do I? Okay, so 2 central defenders, good. 2 right backs. Don't have a backup left back. So Rasmussen has to go on the bench there. I think I got this worked out now. Yep. Good enough. And it's still nothing but heavy match load players on the starting 11, because even my backups are like dying. That's right. Well, now, Slyn is playing for very little here. It's okay. Frolin. Stofferson instead. Don't want to overthink those things. Just the 2 games today. Yeah, pick up where you left off last time out. That's really good. The last game was quite good. Home again, though. I like that. Going to get to our exciting conclusion soon. Even if we lose the Champions League final, which I expect to, it was still a hell of a good run. It's the only real downside is if the French team wins the Conference League. If they win that one, well, they will get a bigger boost. And we kind of don't want that to happen if we can avoid it. My 5 subs are going to be. I'm planning ahead for that already. But I think it'll be easy. Steinen, Jansen, and I'll Orset here at CJ. Because those are 5 of the 6 starting players I have out there that will be playing in the next game. If They can. The only one who won't come off is Kumetio, but technically I could sub him off for other backup central defender. Well, Yannick Peterson's having a good game. And I played him. Don't let your performance drop, guys. Gamba. That's who I was thinking of. Gamba can play for. It was in there somewhere. Oh, that was a bad giveaway. Smarten up, guys. All right, time to praise, and I'm going to subs early. So, Steinen, Asp Jansen, Donal, CJ, and I believe I said Borset. There we go. Guess I'm doing these early, but fewer minutes those guys play, the more rested they'll be for the next game. And I will also start time wasting now. I might even lower the tempo of this game. That's a penalty, all right. Who will my penalty taker be today? Zagers. I understand Peterson's on a hat trick, but I don't do that. Yeah, that's a penalty. There we go. If I get another penalty, Peterson can have it. In fact, I'll just go ahead and lock him in right now. Sure. Sometimes they don't give you enough time to change it. It's going to take it. Simple enough. Keeps us in kicking distance of the league. So there it is. Oh no, wait, we're still 4 points. Northland got a draw with 5 work. Oh darn it. Guys, stop dropping points to those guys. They're terrible. Okay. And 1 day off for all the people who participated in that game. And I'll see which tactic I want to run in the next. Don't think so. Whole team meeting about the cup final. Champions League ticket. Oh, okay. Yeah, that's why we need to wait for the next cup. Yeah, okay. So there it is. Champions League for these three. They still haven't given it out for that one. Oh, because one of these two has to secure. Okay, I'm understanding it now. One of those two has to secure Europa League. Then the last Conference League spot will go down. That's making a hell of a lot more sense now. Alrighty. This cup final is very inconvenient. I kind of wish I had thrown this before now. Seriously. I know that's awful to say. Is the holder of this cup? Probably it is. Okay. I've won it every year. Okay. That's yeah, all right. And AGF is in the final every year, but one of those years. Okay. Why not? Oh, really? Worry about our B team again? Just before a friggin' cup match. Erg. I'm getting sick of this. We have probably won this. They only 10 games. Sure. Yeah, they only played 10 games, so we've clinched the division. So it doesn't bloody matter who plays as long as nobody that I know is game. Can you play? Sweet. Then you shall do that very thing. Sure. Are in central defender to replace Navarro. Good enough. But mention instead. This game does not matter. And they still won it. So awesome. I can't really rest him for. I guess I'll rest him for 3 days just in case they're game 3 days from now. I'll rest him for two. At least do the 1 day of training before the game. Inevitably, they'll all get injured. It's just something they like to do. Oh, okay. This is where money gets handed out. Europa League. Man, these guys just got a ton of money, didn't they? That's cool. Improve our training facilities. Uh, anything else I can get from this? No, it doesn't look like it. Okay, well, most of these are good. I'd like to get the academy coaching up, though. That shame I can't ask for that. Wait, I can. It's right here. Okay, those are the two that we'll stick with. Said Noah, right? Could be a good sign. Okay. Wait, gotta get back to my regular tactic. And then, team one. Okay, who needs to be rotated today? Well, I thought Kometia was going to get rotated out because I subbed out Borset, but it looks like that's not the case. Other way around, in fact. Karganov play. Steinen is not playing today. And I'm going to be missing too many good players. Cup's tough to. Don't really want to sub out Asp Jansen as well, but I'm not gonna. I'm gonna let him start the game and then sub him out early. At least give him a chance to impact the game. Okay, well, I got some of my starters down to medium match loads, especially my front three. So that's important. I think that's about as good as I can hope for. And now AGF. They're not looking a lot better in terms of not tired players. So could be good. Rude can't play today. So that Pizzotti can't play today. So okay, this is starting to look not quite so desperate. It's not complete B teams on both sides, but it's not going to be the best of the best either. Rodriguez can't play. Else looks fine. So again, they've got less heavy match loads on their team than I. Just a little jelly pad. Oh, them. Getting a little ahead of myself there. Go witness for the fans. I like that one as a motivational speech right now. This time we're away. Fair enough. Although I guess it's probably in a neutral location. It doesn't say where it is up here. Nope, doesn't say where it is. I would assume it's at a neutral location. Hey, Asp Jansen, I left him on. And he gets the opening goal. At a boy. Yep, I love that. Cards fall from the defensive midfield position. You gotta love it when those guys pitch in a goal once in a while. He usually plays right back, and he has a little attacking mind, so it's fun to play him at defensive midfield because every now and then he just does something creative like that. That's why I develop him. Plus, I would hope that he could eventually be a right back for the national team someday. Good versatility though to be able to play defensive midfield and right back. A lot like Alexander Arnold, I suppose. Be good for the national team and my club team. Good first half. Don't give up a goal. Don't you dare give up a goal, you bunch of jerks. Oh, Cometio. Huge interception. Oh, God. That was basically on his foot. I don't know. I don't know how he did it. I don't care. I'm taking it. It was awesome. Oh, yes. Does that count? No, he's offside. Damn it. That would have been amazing. Oh, well. 2-0 lead. That's good. Don't let your levels drop. Okay, who's going to come off? Esmeraldo, Angelo, Gacotia, Asp Jansen, and probably here CJ. Yeah. And sooner rather than later, sadly. Look, they're already tired. Steinlen, Pedersen. Shit. Shit. Oh, there we go. That was going to be perplexing if I couldn't pull that off. And then I said here CJ, but I think actually maybe Comecchio now that I'm looking at this because got a yellow card and he is a little aggressive at the moment. Would have liked to have taken him. because he's not as easily replaceable in a future game. Start our time wasting. Managing their minutes is the best I can do here. So those starters got me a nice lead. Let's see if the backups can carry us through to the end of the match. Still got a couple starters out there, but you know what I mean. I didn't bring Christoph Clark on the bench. Oh, I did. I just didn't put him in for Nielsen instead of Clark. Oh, right. What just happened? Oh, he was offside, and somehow he hit the crossbar, and it didn't bounce in. That looked awkward. We've only allowed one shot on goal. I think that's actually pretty damn good, and we're winning possession. Son of a bitch. All right. I think we got this one, I hope. We do. We've retained this almost meaningless trophy. The one that I only really care about so as to prevent AGF from winning it. that's that's not nice. I know. Okay, so 2 days off before we play the game that matters more. Same thing. Just real. Does that extend to? No, that doesn't count for league. Okay, just for the cup. That's good. Everybody gets a little money for participating in that cup, don't they? Well, I guess it depends on how far they went. For reaching the quarterfinal, they got 5,500. I'm targeting future glory. Oh, really? Okay, I mean that's fair. He's getting older, but definitely been a starter all season. That means they're going to need two central defenders. Oh wait, no, I didn't write one down before, so maybe just one. Count them up later. Oh, finally, we got that goalkeeping coach we ages for. Imagine these guys are all going to need intensive language courses. So he does. He does. And he does. Yep. Right. Board respond to. Okay, so they're going to do the training facility, but let's see if we can convince them to do this one too. Nice. All right. I also won that argument, so we get them both. Yeah, 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 yeah. Does that happen immediately? No. It takes a little. That's okay though. That's great. Oh, that's not the team I picked. Match preparation. I actually want attacking. Now it's okay. Alfred, why? Why are you training poorly, man? It's not like you. Pretty sure Stephenson's been the best trainer on this team almost every single week. That's a surprise. See Kaiser there. Denmark under 23s to compete in the Olympics. I am. Wow. um, yeah, I'll control them. That sounds fun, actually. Yeah, why not? I've never seen that. That's new to me. It's only the under 23s. We have good under 23s. Might do well at that. I'm sorry, the wheels are turning. I'm just thinking about the under 23 team I could put together there. I don't know what the other countries would look like, so some of them might be just awesome as well. But yeah, if they beat us here, they become champions. Ah, that's crazy. Wait, this is the final game of the season. Right, I have to win this one and my next one. So if I beat them now, I'm 1 point behind them with the game at hand. Yeah. Okay. Olympic draw today. Oh, baby. This is exciting. Okay, let's go look at the groups. I've got to. I know there's other things going on here, but this is something I need to know. So the Olympics have 4 groups. This is all that there is? Okay. Okay, so China, Colombia, Turkey, US, Germany, Africa, Coast, Mexico, New Zealand, Serbia, Zambia, Australia, Brazil, Cameroon, Denmark. Really? That's the only ones who participate in the Olympics? Where's Canada? Like, or all the other countries for that matter. France. Where's the French under 23s? I mean, don't get me wrong. I'm kind of glad I don't have to play them, but I just expected more than this. I think we could win this too. I think we could win that. That's a gold medal for Denmark if I can, get things rolling. Hmm. Yeah, man. All right, so this is where everything starts to get comes to a head. Maxo has to play today. Nobody else can really play right back. To say it. Benheim. They've wrapped up the top of the worst bunch, so stick their best team out there. And oh wait, Olsen can't play. There we go. These guys wrap up their seasons, so I can get to more important games. This is AGF's last game of the season. I just got 3 more games with Linkby. But this game right now is like the whole season defined. Even if it's a draw, AGF wins. I have to beat them. Northland beat Braunby. Okay, that's cool. Buskins, goal drought. Good for him. Good, good. He scored for Northland. That's great. I don't care about preseason stuff right now. That's future me's problem. Oh, he ended his goal drought with a pair. That's the way to do things, guys. So he ends the season with just those 2 goals. I mean, he's 16. What do you want? Like, seriously. He's always mad about something, though. I've noticed. Kind of seems to be his theme that he's just a angry feller. Yeah, I can't blame you for not being happy with their playing time. I need to get you into more games next season. I have a lot of decisions to make how to accomplish that. Think selling Oscar Frollo would be good for this team. I ended up with more central midfielders than I planned on. Well, Frollo is one of the better players on this team. He's never going to make the national team, and that's the point of this. And normally, I know I end up pointing out him to like, oh, he played for so and so club, and he never got to play, so he didn't develop. Well, in this case, it was I had him for a season, and yeah, I didn't play him. Like if I had played him all of this season, he probably would have been way further ahead. So I contributed to it, but mostly it was these guys. But I contributed. I'm part of the problem on him not reaching his development goals. I thought I was going to get him into more games than I did, and I messed this up. Yeah, Vestergaard on form. Oh, look at that! He's going to go out with a pair of goals. He will retire after scoring twice. Actually, pretty cool. He's got 12 goals. He ended up tied for as the scoring leader on this team, central defender. I'm quite sure they're done playing. Yes, they don't have another game. That's fantastic. People want him on a transfer, but he's retiring. You could offer me money for him, and I will take it. Yeah. I had to write down another position for them to buy. Nice. Became the youngest goal scorer too with his brace in that. So yes, these guys will need back. Kohlfalt's 35. And I don't want to rely on just Scott Wilson and Bidstrup. Definitely need a defender left. I got that. He's retiring, so we need another central defender. I wrote that. Wrote down that they need another central midfielder, especially with this guy leaving. He's on their starting 11. And I'm just letting him leave? Well, okay then. Well, they probably need like 2 more central midfielders. Plus Cullen's leaving. Yeah. Let's plan on 2 central midfielders and a DM. 2 plays the backup here. Yeah, I guess I've really only got Partey. When he's 34. And is his contract up? No, but I don't really want to keep him. They bid on him. I'm getting rid of him. So I guess this is the only central or only defensive midfielder I have. This 18-year-old kid down here. And I am not relying on him all season. So yeah, there's going to be some acquisitions to be had. This team kind of got thrown together too quickly. That's okay. Work it out. 10 something. Board set initial budgets 400K per week and 14. So right around what they had before. Yeah, okay. It's not unreasonable. I can do a lot with that. We're going to worry about the off-season stuff after, though. Oh, and Northland also got a decent, okay budget. 250 is not bad. 12 million is okay. See what we can do with all of this. Oh, Andres Fisher's going. Right, they didn't let me play him all season because of that. I mean, that's bound to have damaged his development. Uh, can't do a lot about it now. And City can go fuck off. Declaring interest in my players just before we play. As of course they are. I have to win this. I have to win this, and I have to win that. And I got to do it all with players that are like dying. Um, wow. Shit. Okay, so let's see. Can we beat AGF with obviously not with this squad in front of me, but have to win today. So many players are just dead. I thought I was going to play Gamba this game. Why is he tired? I don't know. Didn't play last game. Kovac will play left. Oh, you know what? I'm going to put Christoph Clark on that side for today. Angelo Esmeraldo, I've got to play them. Hmm. 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 I don't have one. Okay, so these are my right winger options going. Do I have any players coming in for that position? No, I have one that can play left wing coming. Because of course. Well, this guy accepted. That's cool. Well, so that means I should probably pick up a right winger this off season. I'm gonna write it down. Right now, it would have been nice to have been able to sub somebody in. So this group of players needs to be the ones I sub off first. But I need them to establish a lead if possible before I can manage their minutes. Now, are these guys going to be in any better shape? No, not really. Oh, good. I can't even put a Doak for Tui. Normally, who would sub in for him? Okay, okay. They don't have. I guess you have to play left wing. You have to play attacking mid. You have to play central midfield. You have to play central midfield. Play central defense. So there, at least I got those ones sorted out. Now let's worry about bench. As for wingers, though, yeah, they don't have a ton of options here. I'm tired. It's Miss Rasmussen. This guy was one of the better prospects, wasn't he? No, he's doesn't that good. Yeah, most of these guys played for the B team yesterday. Oh, you could play right. Okay. Instead of him. And literally any healthy player at all there. I mean, what else can we do? Let's actually play Chrysler. No, let's not. Apparently Herslov's way better. Okay. I'm just going to save one more time because it's for the same game. Oh, look, a baby kitty. Well, they got Gronerud this time and Pizzotti back. They didn't have those two last game. They're missing a boatload of other players. I have no idea how this is going to go. I am away. We're away. Are we away? We are away. Huh. Okay. Okay. We need to win. No draw, no loss, a win. This basically will decide almost for certain who finishes first. However, I still have to win one more game, even if we win this one. And it's right before I play Manchester City for the Champions League final. So, okay, good start. So I'm going to have to do it. I'm going to win that next game without most of my starters. I think is how this is going to have to go down. Wouldn't it be funny if I beat them here, set myself up for that climactic victory, and then I pay my backups and don't win or draw? Actually, I have to draw too and have a better goal differential. I suppose I have that option, but imagine if we lost the next game. I mean, it could happen. We lose to random teams when I play my backups every once in a while. Viborg. That hurt. That hurt a lot. If I'd just beaten them, this whole thing would be over. We have won. Camacho gives us a 2-0 lead. This is good. Very, very good. Nice play by Clark. He looks like a wingback doing that. I mean, he's playing wingback, but he's normally a central defender, so not bad from the big man. Are controlling this game. Very, very comfortable way, but I mean, we need to keep doing it. No, don't concede now. Don't you do it. Oh, Herslov, my former player, with a rocket from outside the box. First shot on target. I sold Herslov to them. And I cut him off the national team, so he's probably mad about that. Okay, well, I mean, these are the stories that develop. I suppose sometimes, yes, Asp Janssen does it count? It counts. Okay, good. We got our 2-goal lead before the halfback. Good, because I need to sub some guys off, and I think I'm going to do some of them now. Do not let your performance drop. What is your problem? Okay, at least we got him back to inspired. So this is happening, like I said, sooner rather than later. Steinlen, Peterson, Sagers, Zemetra. Save one last one later, which I think, again, that should be here, CJ. That's who I should take out. But again, last time I wanted to take him out, it ended up being somebody else. Because somebody else needed to come off more. I'm at least going to try to save that substitution for much later. Borset, their former player, former AGF player. Yep. Focus, dickheads. List them off. We cannot get a draw. It has to be a win. Oh, gosh. That was a save. Okay, now I can praise them again. We can get another goal here. I'd be like stupendously happy. No! Nice. Got it back. God damn, give it back again. This is gonna make my freaking blood pressure spike. Okay, and another interception. Unal with a good interception. Peterson. Oh my god. Okay, who's coming off? I said it was going to be him. Stick to it, even though at this point it's a little late in the game for it to matter a lot. But at least takes away the possibility of him getting another yellow card. That's right, Clark. It's that time. Sagers launches it into orbit. Ah, we got the win. I'm not happy with your performance. No, they all agree. I'm like, yeah, it's a 1-goal win, but okay. So look, even if we draw, yeah, we got the goal differential. hmm Save that up so it counts. The hard thing, though, like I said, we have to go play away, Midland. There's no way I can play starters because they all need to play in the Champions League final. So what I have to do right now, Kitten, stop it. What I need to do now is rest. I have to actually put my first team out there to figure this out. So some of these guys I need to rest for 2 days. Training, rest, 2 days. Rest of these guys all need to rest 5 days. Training, rest, 5 days. Look, Asp Jensen's on very heavy. Komecha's on very heavy. He or she just very heavy. We can't have that. So they're going to rest all 5 of those days. Uh, who else can I rest for a couple of days before the next game? You're eligible. Training, rest, 2 days. All right. Done everything we can to be in the position we need to be. I need to cut 7 players? I know. I just don't remember who they were. Can I do this from memory? Done it right somewhere. Somewhere I have put someone in that was supposed to be. Laurison's not. Pretty sure I got that right. Let's hope. Yeah. Yeah. I did. I got that right. But I remember now the important reason that you need to pick 30 players is that if someone gets injured, I can only pick from one of those other substitutes. If I only picked 23 players, I have 0 substitutes. Yes, I left out Kaiser. I know. I'm not. I find it funny he thinks he's good enough to make. What? They're asking me the same question again. Having these conversations go back and forth between these managers that I'm controlling is like, I don't think we would have this discussion, but okay. You guys can all fuck right off. I'd like to deal with this later. Thanks. See things like that. Lauritsen to Brighton, and I'm like, he'll go there, and then he just won't play. And he won't good enough for the goddamn national team. So it's like this is the whole problem that I keep running into. Yeah, we have no reason to let him leave though. He signed up for a while, so too bad, so sad. 23. All these players were from this team. Yeah. Yikes. Okay. So a slight wage hike and not a ton of transfer budget, but it's some. Still can't improve these things. We need to get better youth facilities. Everything else is at max. Hmm. Yeah, whatever. Reports on them. I probably won't read them, but could be interesting. Gaba Colangelo. Nice. Oof. LeBron Denmark. Norway, Spain, Turkey. These guys. It's incredible. Prepare for this game. I know I like my attacking corps. We're also going to defend the corps. City won the Premier League by a point. Oh, hell of a run to the end. Is it in Forland? That's cool. That's cool. That's cool. Let's see, these guys got a few. Serta Doak and Hendrik. Oh, Pizzotti, Benvedez, and Rodrigo. Also. So yeah, quite a few good players coming off of our squads for international duty. Yep. Draw or win here. Just need a point to become champions. That's exactly nice. But it's going to have to be our backups who do it. Why are they negative? Because I don't want to talk about anything this year. Makes no sense. Guys should be on their season break too, should they not? There we go. Coetzee is definitely not going anywhere. He's signed a new contract. Oh shit! It ends on 12/31. I don't mean to do that. Arg. It ended in June. Why did it, what's with these half-season contracts they got on those? Eh? Went down. Training facilities. No. I think they're already working on them, if I recall. I think they've already agreed to be working on them. So now they're just going to get them right back to where they were as opposed to improving them. Well, damn. Esmeralda has accepted his contract. Yayzers. Two is what I decided upon. Lots of my second team is on international duty. Oh boy. Yikes. We didn't plan for this. So I don't have a left defender backup except for Clark, who's already in the game. I guess Gamba can play there also, but he needs to be on the bench because he's tired. Starting striker is a problem, it looks like. Yes, it will be. Okay. Wow. I just need to put who's ever healthy and available onto the bench right here. I don't have another midfielder who isn't part of my starting 11 or on international duty. Oh my gosh. This is madness. All these players on international duty had to screw this up for me, don't they? Well, I literally don't know what to do. So many players. Uh, I don't know these players all that well. Let's put him on the bench because why not? Problem is, Striker. Jeppesen cannot be my only option. Okay, probably I need to start one of these guys here. Okay, how bad are you? You're actually not that bad, are you? Pretty decent, in fact. I, I mean, we're definitely making this challenging on ourselves, aren't we? I probably shouldn't put caution net now that I'm looking at it because I mean, oh, but I don't have another choice. I have DiBiase, and there's no way he's playing. We need to win. So fun times, fun times. Don't have number 7 for you, and don't really want to give you number 4. You can have number 47 because I don't think you're going to be sticking around the first team. I know, right? It's not very. Dude, seriously, do you need to be nervous? Ah, gets his first ever start, and he's nervous. I don't know how we're going to win this or even draw this. It's going to take a miracle. Like I said, it wouldn't it be funny if we still didn't freaking win the league, even with it completely within our hands and control and of our destiny. Ah. Oh, right there. I'm glad I started Kosh. Oh, Steinle almost got a chance there. So far, though, I like the 73% of the possession is ours. That's something I like. Oh, oh no. 29% possession, and they've got a lead. We need to play from our strengths. I don't have another winger to play, but I do have another central defender to play, and I can get that young guy out of there. Yeah, this is the way to do this. Should have thought of this before I even bloody started the game. That if I didn't have a right winger to play, I should just not use a right winger. Come on, guys, do not concede again. No. Oh gosh, you are my damned hero some days, I tell you. Nice. Oh, Smasher missed the net. Ah, that was so close. Corner, corner. Mine, mine. Oh, damn it. That was really close. Steinlen almost had that. With this tactic, one of my central midfielders could potentially pop a goal in for me. Like Zegers, Zemetra just barely missed the net on his one chance. Zegers just got a chance there. Oh, yikes. Come on, guys. All right. Let's try to figure out what we can. I mean, I don't have a ton in the way of upgrades for these positions, right? So, that's who I have. Kargard, Gamba. They're tired. It's late enough in the game. They should be all right. I'll make one more change. Save the changes for later. No, maybe I should just not make another change. It's hard to decide. Yep. Commit to it. There, it's done. Now we should be a little bit better here. It's got to get a goal. Save my last substitution for later on. Come on, guys. We need a goal. There's a goal. Yes, and it counts. Oh, thank God. You can check it all you want. It's up there. Okay, can I prove anything else anywhere else? I don't think so. Disposal through Jeppesen in? Peterson. I don't actually think that's a good thing. I don't have a good reason to do it. I know I don't want to take off Sakers. Yeah, I'm going to do that. He's a fresh player. Fresh feet sometimes is what you need. It's not like Peterson has done a bunch in this game to inspire confidence, so. Come on, you guys. Nervous now. Get the ball. Get the ball back. Get it back. Oh, there's Jeppesen. Dude, missed the net by so much. Oh, but we still got the draw, so that's all we needed. Was that as nervy as it could possibly get? I think so. I think so. Oh, damn. That absolutely. What's my heart rate at? Oh, way too high. Way too high for a video game. Come on. But here's what matters. League titles. Oh, hey, look, we're cruising here. Wait, who is this? They don't even exist anymore. Oh no, they do, but they're it's not even in the league. Wow. Okay. Well, anyway, now what I need to do is pop this out. So I've got what? 2 days for all of my bench to chill out. Guess I didn't need to do that for the guys on international duty, but whatever. Oh wow. Why do I have guys on international duty during the Champions League final? God damn it. Oh, they play off for the last European place. Okay. So Copenhagen has another game to play. I see. I understand now. So it's just every time I've looked at it, the team from the lower divisions just happened to have won it. Oh, but these guys are missing so many players on international duty. This again, what the actual fuck game? I mean, it's only the most important game they play all effing year. Uh, yeah, okay. Um, that's like so much ridiculousness. Tons of money. Let's see if they end up with less or more money. 29 million right now. I mean, end up giving us less. It'll be pretty lame. You guys got their money from the conference league. Nothing we can ask for to there. Copenhagen step. Really? I control them, and I don't think that's true. Challenge for the Superliga title. They challenged for it. They definitely challenged for it. I mean, they didn't win it, but the challenge wasn't to win it. It was to challenge for it, and I don't see how they possibly could have challenged for it more than falling, losing it on goal differential is what they did. Uh, what the hell? Oh Jesus! No, Esmeralda is signed for a longer term. Oh, cool. And player of the season for the Europa Conference League. Oh, look at that! And Jensen even made the team of the year for that. Hmm. Uh, this is a really bad time for this to happen. I can't even understand why they're doing this. Silas Nielsen? Nope. All right, so anybody who is on my B team on this bench is not available. Furlong, Peterson, and Nielsen. And I'm just going to remember after this to put them back. Understand to this friendly. Why even have it? There, I made them available again for the next time. Their first ever Champions League final. So I got to the semifinal before? Yeah, I think that's right. Oh, I don't even know. When is this other game played, by the way? That's another thing I want to know. 31st. Oh, okay. Hmm. This is so weird. Guy plays all the time, and somehow he still doesn't manage to train well. Okay. Never even heard of those teams. All right, so he can't be there. None of them are online to come and see the final. Okay, well, at least I thought to check. I was hoping Drop Bear was back from his practice so I could let him know that the monumental final is about to be played. That's okay. I and 10 lurkers will handle this today. I don't have a backup keeper. I have to put a grayed out keeper, which because of course I do. Fans, yeah, yeah. Let's do win it for the fans. I mean, there's nothing else I can say that's true. I can be like, you're expected to win this, or I expect you to come back with that trophy. I don't. I don't expect it. They got Endrick. Of course, they have Endrick Haaland, finishes Junior Silver, Rodri. Rado Diaz, Cancelo, Ederson, Hickey. I don't know who Hickey is, but okay. So far, we're not being blown away in possession. That's a nice start. Now we're winning it for a minute. I think if we win this, we'll finish ahead of France. Still a big if, though, of course. The best part of winning this would be that Man City doesn't. It's like I hate that they won one in real life. I do. Can't stand it. One of the things I loved most about knowing it didn't matter to me about their if they did financial cheating or any of that shit is didn't matter. They couldn't win the Champions League, but then they bloody did. All these PSG still in that group, so yeah, we need shots on goal if we want to win. Although same as them, but still, it's gonna have to be us. It's in. Get in there. Oh, when he headed it downwards and it got stopped, I thought for sure it was done, but then it popped out the other side, and there was Borset. Anders Borset. You know, if he would have been like, who's going to score the winning goal? I don't think I would have picked him. He might have been one of the last on my list, honestly. Substitutions until 75. Looks like I got some really tired players, but we knew that going in. Okay. Not even going to do him at 75. 85. Esmeraldo. That is amazing. And City wanted to buy him. He's been re-signed though, so this is going to be an emphatic nope. Okay, we just got to hold on to the lead for a little while now. Let's get all these super tired players off the pitch first. I have too many to sub them all off, so no, it's going to be gotta go. All right. No, can't quite do all of those. This, I'll do that. Oh my god. I've been saying my defense is our strength all year. Keeping both PSG and City at bay. Damn, I wish people were online to see that. uh, Gotta grab a couple of screenies of that so I can pop it into the Discord. Actually, I gotta get out of this game. Save it. Take no chances, I say. Try not to overplay it here, just play it cool. But no, I'm actually pretty excited. This is just one of those moments that you're like, this is what you play for. It's also going to give us a nice boost to our reputation. And now I need to find out what our budgets are going to be. I'm really stoked to find that part out, honestly. Getting plenty. Where's my budget, guys? Oh, nice. I mean, I'm happy to pay out these bonuses. I didn't realize any of my players had win the Champions League bonuses, but that's fantastic. Okay. This is AGF's. That's weird. It's not right. This is all the totals. No, no. I don't understand. Broadcast. This is basically the same. Sponsorships went up a little. Yep, that team was mostly that they're the whole accolades. Hey, oh, nice. Okay. Yeah, Camelo. This guy. He was on loan for a couple of seasons. He was decent. Yeah, that's the final right there. So we won on goal difference. That's incredible. For a long time, they were ahead of us on goal difference. This season wasn't about how many goals we scored. Tried to tighten up the defense, and we did. Crystal Palace led killer. Yeah, maybe. Clean sheet record. That's what I wanted. See, when I said better defense, this is what I wanted. Uh, scoring the most goals. Well, I mean, I guess AGF took that away, but we got the most clean sheets ever, and I'm much happier with that. Damn, racking up some accolades over here. Defender of the season, my wingbacks. I think my central defenders did pretty well too, but I mean, not going to argue over here. Forward of the season, Gronerud. Nice. That is amazing that Gronerud got that. It's good recognition for him. Love to see it. Golden boot. Wow, Gronerud finished second for the golden boot. That's really amazing. Actually, that's super impressive. 6 million. This is nice. That works. There's a nice healthy balance in there. Can we? Oh, I guess the only thing that was left is the youth facilities, and we already got them to agree to that. So it's on the way. Wants a new contract. I agreed. Contract. Play defensively solid football. I've never had this be one of my club expectations, but the way that it's going, it's what I want to get. So 2 more coaches, another physio, another sports scientist. This is all stuff I'm going to have to do in a bit. Write it down so I don't forget. Cool. What I want to do before I go is play that final game to decide who gets the final European place here. Yeah, okay. Also, yes, okay. Sweet. I wasn't even expecting to get that much money for those 2 guys. Expand in the stadium. Oh, Lingby. Oh, that's okay. That's still my. Why is that coming up on Norchland's news, though? That's really strange. Same player twice. Okay. Come on, get me to that last game. Just gonna instant results it, so there's not gonna be a wait once we get to it. Just got to get to it. All right, this is the right day now. Good. Facilities back. Guess I can't ask for them yet. Sure, I went through all these guys before, but I want to take one last look at them just to be sure. They're improving, but none of them are going to be big stars, I don't think. And if they are, it'll be somewhere else. Not going to go through one by one. I don't care to anymore. Oh, we can do better than most of these. Yeah. This is what matters. Even our goalkeeper. Our backup keeper played 3 games all season. He has no sharpness. And I'm missing both of my right backs. I'm pretty sure you have to have a goalkeeper on the bench, don't you? Well, let's find out if they're going to let me play without a goalkeeper on the bench. No, I have to have a goalkeeper on the bench. Well, how come they haven't offered me a grayed out goalkeeper? There you go. What? They're going to make me wait to find out? Oh, come on. I have to go through all of this shit to find out what happened. Ah, have I been even given my budget yet? I don't think so. What happened in the game? Oh, good. Copenhagen won. Okay. Oh, Jesus. Ooh. All right. They got a clean sheet, even with a goalkeeper in net. That. All right. That's all I could handle for one day. This has been nerves all over and lots of fun. But I will be back with this next week, unless we manage to pass France. I don't think that's even been updated. Let's go look. It hasn't been updated, so we won't know if we move up for a little bit. All right, cool. Uh, if anybody's still listening, have a good one. Hope to see you again soon.